What's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Is it Saturday yet? Technically, it's Saturday for me. I don't know about you guys. Here we go. Let me get the, I don't get the details up. I hit that live button because I know you guys have been waiting a while. I didn't want you guys to keep waiting. But, man, I'm busy. Hold on. Let me get, yeah, I hit that live button so you guys wouldn't have to wait any longer. We could just talk to each other. But I got to get the title up and I got to get the prices up. I was in the middle of a bunch of negotiations for Pokemon cards, and it's like, oh my gosh, it was all the way up to this point. And I'm like, if I don't just hit the live button, I'm not going to go live. Here we are. All right, so let me hit that save button. All right, I'm hitting the save button. So the prices are updated. Now let me get the title. Alright. Boy, I love that Gengar. Do you guys like those Pokemon being in the thumbnail now? Isn't that nice? I think that's really cool. Alright, so that's updated. Title is updated. Let me go ahead and spam the server now. We gotta let everyone in the server know. Alright. My poor wife barely hung out with me, by the way. After today's stream, I went and I fell asleep like right away. I ate like a small dinner and I fell asleep because I was super tired. And I woke up when it was time to stream. We basically did not even see each other today. We basically did not even hang out today. So that's pretty bad. Alright, here we are. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. ALAKAZAM First Edition. Do you have Kadabra First Edition? Look at this, ALAKAZAM. Oh, so sexy, bro. Oh my God. This man knows how to build a nice mustachio. Wow, he's such a bizarre looking Pokemon. Love it. So I set him down there. That's from First Edition base set. Now look at this. Ooh, Southern Islands Mew. Did you guys know this was a card I had when I was younger? It was in my portfolio, my little Pokemon card portfolio. I had one just for my best cards. You know where this Mew sat next to? Right next to my Lugia, my Neo Genesis Lugia. This Mew sat right next to it in the folder. I remember it clear as day. Of course, my Mew wasn't perfect. Like, it's weird. Even as a kid, I understood my Mew had, like, scratches on it, and I didn't like that. No prices. Hit that refresh, Keller Smith. What an amazing card. So beautiful. And there's a Charizard in it. Did you guys notice that? Look at the Charizard down there. Bit of a Charizard there. That's Pidgeot on the side there. And I got this, get this, for just 5.4 thousand. 5,400 for that card. Boy, I'd buy that card all day. I'd buy all 19 of them at that price. I'd buy all 19 of them at that price. How much is it? Well, I'm not going to sell mine. No way. Yeah, I would not sell this card. This is like a piece of Pokemon card history. This is one of those really, really memorable Pokemon cards in my book. Prove it, mister. Prove it? What, prove that I paid that much for it? Oh, I just got email. Hold on, I got an important email. Let's see. All right. So I was just having a guy I was talking to, he was having some trouble with his PayPals, and we're sorting that out. I have my baseball bat, and I'm like, all right, where's your knees? All right, beautiful Mew. Look at the swirl down there. Whew. Shakira's going to shake her hips from Doritos now. Maybe. From jail, right? Give it to me, mister. Just 19 of these. Wow. This is like a dream card for me, guys, if you didn't know. This is not one of my favorite cards in my collection. That's why I have to show it off. This is easily one of my favorite cards in my collection now. I can't believe it was so cheap. This lag is some BS. We got lag? Mr. really selling his PSAs? Yes. So I had a complete base set first edition collection. It was PSA 6. But I mean, look at the price of the slabs. It's only 250, 340. That's poor people money. No, I'm just playing around. But no, but seriously, I mean, I could afford these if they were like $5,000 each. So I think that PSA 6 is too low of a number for me. I have enough income that I should be buying a higher numbered collection for them. But more importantly, I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so it's too affordable, and so I want a more expensive version of it because I've got the ability to buy a more expensive version of it. Look at this. This is actually a gray stamp. Look, gray stamp. Very interesting. This one of those gray stamp cards. Oops. Well, time for me to buy a heavily played one. Alex says, wait. Yep, gorgeous, man. Only pop 19. The Mew Islands has an error label. Oh, did he say that? I can't remember. I thought he said something like that. Okay, Mr. $76. Final offer. You're killing me here. Love looking at it. This is a little piece of my childhood that I've gained back. So nice. This is why I love Pokemon card collecting. I can't get enough of this. The text on the Mew Islands is aligned left and not centered. What? They always align it left. Chansey looking nice. Mr. Save Shakira. Shakira. Mr. calling us poor. Whew. I just can't believe the price was so good. You know, I was just doing the rounds. I was searching for cards. I'm like, I wonder if there's a Southern Island Mew available. And I found one, and it was higher than 5.4. I think he wanted like 8 for it. And we talked about it for a while, and we got 5.4 for it because I bought it from him direct. That's a big trick, guys, if you can buy direct off eBay. All right. Unbelievable. That will go down as one of my best purchases I ever made. I got some cards where I buy them, and I'm like shocked at how good of a purchase it is. That'll be one of those. Not that long ago, you could only find that Mew listed at like 20,000, 15,000. Mister, are the TCCG returns tonight? No, not tonight, okay? We've got to do a quality control on them, which is a new thing I'm doing. Quality control. I got to look them over before we actually show them on screen. Okay, here's Rocket Scyther. Oh, what was I going to do on this? Like 330? I can't remember now. I was supposed to write this down already. Let's see, 330. There we go. Ooh, $330 Rocket Scyther. Let's get started, guys. I'm ready for the party. Turn the music up. Let's get this music reset. All right. Whew. Mister, I want to buy from you direct. Minus the 13% eBay fee. Edwin Garza, 2 Cosmic Eclipse packs. Oh, yes. So we have the Cosmic Eclipse box break right here. And Edwin Garza is jumping in. Edwin Garza. There's a Charizard in this set. Cosmic Eclipse Charizard. Hyper rare. There it is. Also, Red's Pikachu. Blastoise and Venusaur in that set. Colt Hicks. I'm not 100% sure if you added my $25 Slab-AWAY payment earlier. Can you pull the 2 Sexy Leias out of my shipping bag and bulk grade both? Okay, give me a moment. So, you think I missed a Slab-AWAY payment for you in the daytime stream? This music is really good. Well, it's interesting because it looks like it went from 75 to 50, 150. Yeah, because I added the 0.5 at the end. And I was thinking about how I hadn't done that on your previous payment. I was like, when you went from 200 to 175, there should have been a 50-cent fee built in, and I didn't do it, and so I did it on the 150. I'm pretty sure I got that, man. How much for the Dragonite? You can't see the price on the Dragonite? $100. PSA 5. He's an EX from 2003. Look at that beautiful design. Ooh, man, they bring that back, man. Man, old cards look way good. All right, so Colt Hicks. Give me a moment. Here, let me grab the whole box. I'll just bring the box over. Big line yet? Not yet. We just started like 10 minutes ago, okay? No long line yet. Jump in right now if you want to avoid the long line. Ooh, no slabs, but we love your looking them over, mister. What? Post Malone wants to battle me in MTG. What? I'm going to be in my bed soon, but at 1:45 I'm going to sleep. All right, so we've got your layers. Now, let me put this back on the shipping shelf. Southern Island Mew is in my collection. Wow. I feel fantastic about that. Southern Island Mew. Fantastic, dude. Long time no see. What's up, Godzilla? Damn, she looks fine. Women in bikinis. Can we all just be young and beautiful our whole lives? I guess not. That's because Candy gets in the way. Come on, Candy. Get out of here, Candy. Candy and beer and all kinds of fast food and soda. Can't just be young and healthy our whole lives. You know, if you think about it, our grandparents stayed sexy much longer back in the 70s because they didn't have all that garbage. All right, I'm throwing that Sharpie away. That Sharpie's dead, man. That Sharpie is spent. Let me get another Sharpie out. All right. Yay! They had free love back then. Where's my free love? Congrats on the Mew. Thanks, man. That is a, I feel like locating and buying that Mew at such a good price is a real achievement. That's what collecting is all about. Can't believe I got such a good card. I mean, I couldn't find it for years. I've been watching that card for like 3 years. I remember me and Mahasvara was the one who was talking about it like 3 years ago. And I was like, man, I got to get that card too. I just couldn't find it, man. All right, what do we got? We've got Camille Zabarillo. Long time no see. I have a bag. Camille Zabarillo. Can I have 2 Astral Radiance? Maybe. I have a big bag, says Camille. Maybe you have a bag. 1 Pokégo. Pokégo, 1 Vivid. What kind of Pokégo? English? English Pokégo? The frozen drinks from Taco Bell. Green tea is top tier. Green tea is okay. Not a super cheerleader for it. It's okay. English, you got it. Godzilla. Look at all this. Here. I gotta keep showing that Mew off, man. It's gotta be on the table for me to look at tonight. Is it worth collecting Southern Islands Mew in lower grades? Obviously you can. The question about whether it moves up in price is an interesting one. Maybe it will, or maybe it's already too high. See, I've bought PSA 9s and they've moved up in price, but I've also bought PSA 9s and they've moved down in price. That's true with 10s. But if you like the Mew, it's a lovely Mew. Mr. Rattle Pokemon stays mentioning your name. It's crazy he needs to mention your name in order to get views. He's like a gossip girl. A gossip girl? I'm a gossip girl. I love gossip. Here's Camerupt. Mr. Flex your muscles for the camera. I'm so strong. Gardenia. Here's Calyrex. The golden pony. Here's Zapdos and Slugmaballs. All right, cool, man. All right. Mr. Camille. Camille with the K. Move that over here. Keegan. So we're looking for a Mr. Camille from a long time ago, huh? Oh, not that long ago. He's right here. Bots, lives matter, says NGA. That's right. Stand up for the bots. Apparently you want to give away to play against Post Malone. You want to give away to play against Post Malone. Really? Better take pictures, man. Oh, that's a, that is a broken Sharpie marker. Let me get a different one. Wait, I got a marker on the table. Let me just use that. Mister, what's your net worth in Pokies? $200. There we go. Okay, that's updated. I saw the winner today was a girl who won. What? That's cap. Our boy would never lie. Daniel Del Barrio 5, Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Daniel Del Barrio. 1 whole year with Mister. So much has changed. I know. All our PPs grew by an inch. Our Poke net worth went up by $15.69. Evil was defeated, and the price of Pokemon cards has fallen dramatically since last year. Of course, the stock market's fallen dramatically since last year. I'm still waiting for it to go back up. How much is Mew worth? A bazillion? Who knows? There's only 19 of them. So with the population being so low, you can easily control the price on a card like that. Meaning that me and 18 other guys have to be the ones to sell them. And we can just say, well, here's what I'm willing to give them up at. I think that my price would probably be around $20,000. I would not give this card up at 10 or 15. I simply love him too much. I've been trying to obtain him forever. And considering his prolific sort of like history and the beauty of the card and the difficulty in grading it, and the fact that there's probably no more left to grade, maybe the population goes to 25. I think he was way underpriced, and the older prices reflected his actual rarity, and I couldn't buy him back then because I didn't have the money. I might have, though, back then. Dude, love this card. Love this card. Yeah, but you don't have to worry about it because I probably won't sell it. Like, even if you did offer me all that money, I'd probably be like, dude, I just want to keep it, man. Because I'm not looking to sell a card like that. I'm looking to hold it. I want that in my collection, man. Daniel Del Barrio. I'd have to go out and buy another one, and who knows what the price would be next time. Or if you would even be on the market. Because it's just not going to be on the market that often. It's too rare. Mr. Daniel. Wait, he didn't say new bag, right? Oh, Daniel. New bag it is. All right, let me get him a new bag. Daniel Del Barrio. Jeez, what do you do for work? The spacing on the Mew label. What's wrong with the spacing on it? It looks fine. Is it because it's shifted to the left? Cheese works at Taco Bell. That's a respectable job if he does, by the way. But I don't think he does, right? I have a bag. Oh, damn it. Well, why am I not finding it, Mr. Daniel? You're hiding it from me? Daniel's hiding it. Daniel's always playing pranks on me. I don't appreciate that, Daniel. I don't appreciate all the pranks, Daniel. Tell me a little bit about this bag, Daniel. Is it small? Is it big? Start looking around for it again. I have a small bag. Oh, there you go. Oh, it was very small. And I passed it up by accident. We found it. Thank you, Daniel. Dan, you got to get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Holy. Rookie numbers, man. Okay, we got an order for Andy Wan, Dragonite EX slab, and $10 in store credit. You got it, Andy. Here we are. Shoop. It's all yours, man. Did you know this sat in SLAB-AWAY for over 6 months? The guy made like one payment of like $10 on it. Man, sat in there for like a year doing nothing. I reached top status in Taco Bell. Nice, bro. He's a top status Taco Bell guy. Andrea Navarro. I have a bag, he says. He sent me a penny. Okay. Chase Seeger says, got the box apparently, mister. Got the box apparently. One Pokebrid. You got it, man. This is for Chase Seeger. All right, what we got? Charizard, Eldegoss, and Centiskorch. Beautiful. That's a nice little round, isn't it? Seriously. Okay, one live custom coming right up. For Chase. Shoot. That's a cold one. Use $50 of store credit for 10 emissaries of light. I should have $150 left over. Okay. How do you like your steak? Medium rare. Very common. Okay, 150 left over. You got it, man. I want Mew for 54,000. All right, so 10 emissaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These prices don't match the market price. You don't go after the lowest buying now. It's me. Medium rare is the best way. Notice me, TCC. What's up, Mike Side? All right, here we are. Mister, what happened with my order? What's up, hello? What are you talking about, man? How can I help you? How can I help you? You let me know. Beep. Does the Charizard say ALAKAZAM? Yes. That's what the fox says. All right, more packs, baby. Mike Side for Employee of the Month. Who do you think should get Employee of the Month? Mike Side or PokeJohn? You got or John Pokestop. I'll never forget when I worked out at a fancy restaurant. I asked how you like your steak. They replied with meat. That's right. Here goes. Wow, man. Final Fantasy doesn't mess around with making characters. They understand their audience. Good for you, Final Fantasy. Good for you. So many companies are so against making adult-type characters. It's like, it's sad, man. They want to make safe products. We got Dijin. Sip of the Month, Cheese. We got Hades. Oh, my. Okay. I'll post in general chat. Here's Genbu. Mont, Andre, Fat Kokobo. Bard. Warrior of Light. Okay, we got Vincent. Cool. Okay. Let's leave up this little group. So this little group, Chase, isn't that impressive. I don't know if any of these would grade well. What I mean is, I don't think any of them would sell well. This one card, this might sell pretty quickly, actually, if you graded that one. Because you got boobies. That's how it works in life. Oh, there you go. That is a full art. So what you'll notice, Mr. Chase, what you'll notice is that this card has a box here. And this card has no box, which allows you to see the art on the card better. So this is considered very, very rare. Okay, so this is a big hit. Lena Legendary. We got it. Danny Hall. I don't ever buy Pokies, but I watch the stream and love the content. Keep it up. Thanks, Danny. I appreciate it, Danny. Yo, how many spots left in Gym Heroes? Oh, yeah, let's count up the spots left in Gym Heroes, everybody. Okay, there's Sarah. Have you ever broke your spine before? Somebody asked me if I ever broke my neck before, too. No, I've never had any very serious injuries. No broken bones. I'm pretty careful. I was pretty athletic when I was younger, and with the homeschoolers, we played a lot of sports with no equipment. So we were pretty rough, and I bashed my head one time pretty badly. Maybe that's why I'm so slow sometimes. But yeah, no serious, nothing like that. Have you broken your back before? Yeah, and I'm paralyzed from the waist down. Danny Hall for Student of the Month. And a pack break. Heck yeah. So let's see. 1 Pokebro, 1 live, 10 Emissaries of Light. Are you able to go through what slabs are currently still with you? I do not know what I currently have. Thank you, Mr. $7 tip for you. Chase! All of the slabs are in the shipping area, which is nowhere near this stream. It's the other opposite side of the house. So I'd have to run all the way over there and be like, so I'm running all the way over, grab all the slabs. You know what you should do? Get in touch with John S. Pokestop and ask him on Discord, and he'll update you with that information. But here you are. You've got 2 glorious cards, Lexa and Lena, and both of these graded would probably net you a profit if I had to guess. Now, let's talk a little bit. Well, I tell you what. Let's put these away first. 1 Pokebro, 1 live. Let's get these put away for Mr. Chase. You got 1 surgery. Ooh. Wow, we already got 200 viewers. Thank you so much for joining, guys. I appreciate it. Please do 1 Yu-Gi-Oh pack. Can you seal pro cards in their plastic? Here we are. Yeah, I got that beautiful Mew for just 5,400. And when I sealed the deal and the card was shipped out to me, I was like, I can't believe I just got that for 5.4. And God, it's so rare. It's such a glorious card. This came out after like Gym Heroes Gym Challenge. This came out, and then right after that, it was Neo Genesis, right? So cool. I had this card in my folder next to my Neo Genesis Lugia. I loved it. Loved this card. I always did. All right, now what do we got? So this is the Gym Heroes pack break. We need 33 people in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got 19 people. What does that mean? We need 14 more people and it begins. 14 people and this starts. Or 14 orders, I should say. Thanks for the tip, Chase. Josh Perea, Mister, can you ship my bag? Should be on the table. I haven't ordered since like April or May. Shipping starts with 3-3. Okay, Josh Perea. Josh, let me start looking around for it, okay? Ugh. You sent us to sleep with your Mew story. Haha, but happy for you, man. Hey! This guy's asking for it, man. You watch your mouth. I'll go crazy. You don't want to mess with me. You put me to sleep with that Mew story, man. All right, let's see. Let's see. 14 more. I need that Gengar. Unit for Trap Mod. Let's see. Josh Perea. All right, Josh. Cool. We still got your address. Mister, we saw your hairline earlier today. Oh, I need my hair back. Did you guys hear that they're discovering how to stop hair loss at a scientific level? They found out the protein that's causing your hair cells to die. You know what that means? Our sons won't have to deal with this shit. Look at his hairline, though. Hairline gang. I don't know. It used to be better than that when I was younger. I don't know, man. I used to have more hair. It is receding a little bit. I guess that's coming with old age. I'm an old man now. So I'm not bald though. This is where it all starts though. Just goes back a little bit. We have Damon McDore, the Dragonite. Oh, Damon, it's sold. Good genes, says Alex. Well, men who go bald can have good genes too. What are you talking about? Your hair doesn't do a lot. You know what I mean? It's not like your hair's earning your income or protecting you from wildebeests or protecting you from tigers, I mean. So hair's not the most important aspect of your genetic success, in my opinion. You look like Morgan Freeman. Oh, definitely. That I would describe myself as looking exactly like him. Too stressed about money. I think you mean too stressed about Pokemon. We have Nathan Lewis, Gym Hero Pack Break, Nathan Lewis. So gray. Not super gray. But yeah, some of it's turned gray, hasn't it? Nathan Lewis. I remember I had gray hairs when I was as young as 18. Too much work, mister. I know. The more hair, the bigger the Diglett. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Here we are. Here's Nicholas Lemons. Let's get 10 Lost Abyss and 5 Dark Phantasmas. Going bald just means you're becoming Saitama. Can't believe you got rid of Shocked Mr. YouTube emote. Disappointed. Hair gets you girls. I think that's true with some girls. I think there's other girls who don't care. Or they see baldness as sort of like meaning you're older and more distinct. Like Jeff Bezos is bald. He's like super successful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't let your hair hold you back, guys. Don't think about that kind of stuff. Just ignore it. 10 Lost Abyss. Here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, there probably are some girls that he has money. There probably are some girls who prefer men with like a full set of hair, but I mean, baldness is such a common thing among men. It's not like a sign of some big flaw about them. Most men just lose their hair. It's just how it works. Isn't it something like you get some sort of new type of testosterone or something like that as you age. It's a different type of testosterone. I don't know the science behind it all. It's like old man testosterone. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Johnny Sins is bald, isn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't worry about it. I don't think about it, guys. Here we go. If you want your hair back, I hear you can get your hair back in Turkey. Go to Turkey and they'll give you your hair back. Mister, was there a PSA return? Yes, but we're going to show it off tomorrow, okay? We're scheduled to be shown off tomorrow. Mister trying to sell male pattern baldness. Mister, did you ever go to Swagstock at the Ozarks? No. Mister, wrong packs. Oh, he wants Lost Abyss. I'm sorry. Good catch, guys. That could have sucked if I sneaked all those. Probably not. Somebody would have opened them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right, I'm on live chat, everybody. Yeah, hair's an interesting thing, but I think guys hate losing their hair because it makes us look old, right? And you'd be surprised, though. I think some women actually like men who look older because usually an older man is more successful than a young man. So it depends on what kind of girl you're going after. Sneep. All right, sneep. I think in China, I think I read that going bald in China is not very popular over there. They really do want you to have your hair. There we go. All right. No fun allowed when I'm around. Ooh, look at that Pikachu. Not really, mister. A new study shows testosterone doesn't decrease, but a certain type of derivative increases, named DHT, and some people have more localized DHT in the scalp. That makes you bald. Yeah, does that matter about anything? See, I don't know what that means. Is DHT good for anything else, or does it just make you lose hair? Did someone say Mary? Bloody Mary. This music sucks. You suck. Here's Gudra. I'm sorry, Funko. I can't play copyrighted music. That's how life works. I don't own that music. I would get demonetized. Or worse. They would make me take the stream down. There's Nick. Shift Tree. I've gotten used to these songs, though. I've heard them a couple times. There's like 80s sounding synthwave type music. It gets me through the stream, man. Here's Kyurem. But, you know, obviously, if I could play anything at all, I'd be playing totally different music. I'm a boykfa. What? Wearing hat makes you go bald. Do you wear a hat? No, I don't wear hats. Can you play Sega songs? I could play... Oh, I'll play the whole Sonic soundtrack. Here we go. I'll turn it down so it's not as annoying for you. Okay, man? How do you guys feel about that music? You know, I didn't like it the first time I heard it, but I've heard these same soundtracks now like 20 times, and it's grown on me a little bit. Any Christian white metal? What? Basically, guys with too many women, hormones lose their hair. As you get older, your body produces less HGH, so it does not grow as much. Yeah, you guys all seem to know the science behind it. I don't. All I know is there's plenty of very successful bald men, and so your hair is just hair. You know what I mean? It doesn't really stop you from succeeding. So Nicholas Lemons. The nice thing for me is I never really cared for having hair. You have to take care of hair. Who has time for all that? Hated shampoo. I always felt like shampoo was putting something toxic on your head. Did you guys ever feel that about shampoo? I always felt like something was wrong about shampoo, like I'm putting bleach on my head. And it always felt unnatural to me. Here we are. So I like my hair real short. And I don't like to use a ton of shampoo when I wash my hair. Big Lance. Hi, mister. I have a small bag, 3 live customs. Mr. Lance. Shampoo is just detergent. 1, 2, ooh, and 3. Some about shampoo always made me feel wrong. You know, you wash your dishes with like shampoo, with soap. And I always felt like this can't be good for you. That's how I felt. Every time I use shampoo, I'm like, what is this crap? You know what I mean? It didn't feel like it belonged on my body. Same with the lotion. I don't like lotions and oils like that. I never liked any of that stuff. 81 and 50. I always felt like all that stuff was super unnatural. Unnatchy. Oh, so you're picking up PSA 4 MEWTWO from base set and a PSA 9 Neo Magnemite. Nice. Donkey Kong soundtrack. Not a fan of lotion. Don't like the greasy feeling. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Here we are. Big Lance. Did you get my order? I probably did. So you're saying you don't wash. I do. I do wash. I just don't use a ton of shampoo on my head. Here we are. I've lived that way for a very long time. Toss that away. All right, Big Lance, thank you so much. Big Lance says 5 synchro storms. Ew, okay, let's get those synchro storms, guys. I don't get that order very often. How much for the Mew slab? $10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's not really for sale. I'm just showing him off. I recently acquired him. Isn't he nice? $5,000, pop 19. Real famous card. One of those vintage cards. When I use all my shampoo, I throw the bottle in the ocean. After I'm done pouring all that shampoo down my water drain, I then throw the plastic bottle in the ocean. Doing my part. Smoking a brisket tomorrow. Who's coming over? Oh no, it's Mary Fatiyama. Mr. only showers when it benefits him. Here we are. What do we got? Totem Bird. Okay, so you got your hollow there. Eduardo Horny Ajo. Harry Mary. That Mew is impressive. I love it. Clear Wings. Okay. Cold. And Lyralusk. Ooh. I actually take so many baths, my skin has become irritated to the water. I use 6-in-1 shampoo. Mister, what would your stripper name be? What would my stripper name be? I couldn't tell you. Not every one of those packs has a hollow. Not every one of them, that's right. So, Mr. Big Lance, let's find your bag with the B. Shoop. The Naked Economist. The Gyrating Economist. Here we are, Big Lance. I have to be honest, those Swedish girls do usually smell nice. What does that mean? Does that mean other girls don't smell quite as nice? And how many Swedish girls have you smelled? Is this secretly Joe Biden? It's like a Joe Biden statement. Josh Martin says, man, can I grab 5-star berth? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2 Tops Nintendo. All girls smell terrible without deodorant. So 2 Tops Nintendo. Oops. 1 Ultra Prism. This guy's talking like he's ever smelled a girl ever. Just teasing you. Mister, if you would just throw the empty packs on bulk in the lake, you wouldn't have to pay for a dumpster. Now that is thinking with your brain, Mr. Keller Smith. That's clever. From where to buy Pokemon cards? Yes, from the description. Go to the description and learn about how to order cards live. Okay, here is the Ultra Prism. I don't know, I just picture you nice and petite. Maybe it's the Pokies. What? All right, there we go. Mister can call himself the Great Slab. We got Floatzel. I'm Joe Byron. Here's Moltres. Also, let's go Byron. This dream ruined my sleep schedule. Oh, no. I think that means you're attracted to men, says Collector Theo. There you go. You heard it here first. No thanks, I'm happy with not going blind. Are some of these Nintendo cards actually valuable and worth grading? Absolutely. All right, very nice. I'm 1000% straight, says Corn Rules. Mr. Stripper name is Gem Mint 10. That's a good stripper name. I like that. Maybe just Gem Mint. Mary told me she eats pizzas with bananas. Ew. If I buy 3, will you tell me which ones are good? Sure. Yeah, let's go for it, man. Means you're 9,000% gay. Cheese and the 300-pound girls. Love that Mew slab. Here we are. Man, your PSA 10 Mew makes my 9 look sad. There we go. All right, Mr. Sandman. Super Mario. Wahoo. Look at this helpless turtle. And Mario is an animal abuser who steps on turtles. That's why I'm into Mary, says Cheese. Oh my god, dude. Okay, Rescue Zelda and win. You also have the Hammer Bros. There we go. Gem Mint Economist. So how was your day, mister? How was my day? It was wondiferous. Thank you for asking. Super Mario. There's Shy Guy on the other side. Shy Guy looking like he's part of some kind of creepy cult. What's the chase card for the Nintendo cards? Probably one of the Zelda cards. That looks really cool. Here's Magnemite. Which cards are highly sought after for the Nintendo? Yeah, let's see. Well, none of the ones he pulled in this round. There's some Zelda logo type cards, and those seem to go for a lot of money. Okay, here's I Love Video Games. Mario's looking a little stupid here. Yo, there is some McDonald's Pokemon cards. That's right. I got some on the menu, in fact. That PSA 10 Mew is really pissing me off. Don't you just hate looking at someone else's good card? 253 watching, only 87 likes. Smash the like button, says Fading Times. There we go. Man, that's a lot of work. You got to reach over. You got to click the little button. It goes up by one. Just like, you don't even get paid for that. Josh Martin. All right, let's find Josh Martin's bag, shall we? Ugh. Josh Martin. Mr. Martin. There we go. He woke up, opened Pokies, went to sleep, woke up, opened Pokies, said hi to wife, went to sleep, woke up, opened Pokies. That's been my whole week. John can confirm it now. So it's not just something I'm saying. John can confirm I do nothing but work. He's seen it. He's witnessed it. He's like, wow, this guy just works. Okay, let's see what's next. We have an order, bulk and cheap. Mister, did we open pack break A? If so, can I see what cards I got? I need a new bag for the break. Bulk and cheap. The man who will grade your boobs with his 10? What? Grading boobs. It's an interesting job. I guess that's kind of like what a plastic surgeon does, right? Bulk and cheap. The Brian Vacation. Poor Brian Vacation. I bet he's gone. I bet he's not coming back. That guy, he kept buying live custom boosters, and he got nothing but bad pulls the whole time. Over and over again, he bought the live custom, and he just got bad pull after bad pull after bad pull. Now I don't know where he went. Maybe if he had gotten a few good pulls. So you got Low Punny Rare from the Flash Fire booster pack. What? All right, there you go, Mr. Bulk. Bulk and cheap. There was a hot pull in that round, but it wasn't you. A different guy got it. Darn it. Stinky poopies, man. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now we have Aaron Bagley. Hello, Mr. Two Spots in the Gym Heroes pack break. You got it, man. But they don't milk. So Aaron Bagley. So, you know, I was thinking about something we could do to make expensive pack breaks maybe more affordable, but more risky. Aaron Bagley. Uh-huh. So, you know how we have 33 cards in here? I could just take a modern booster like this one. So this is an additional 10 cards, right? So I can pop this baby in, and 10 people would get a card from Evolving Skies, basically garbage. I'd throw their card away. I wouldn't even put it in their bag because it's not worth the time. But, so 10 people would basically miss out on a pull, but then the cost average would be split over that. So let me show you what that would look like. Currently, you're doing 48. So that's 48 by 33. So 1,548, right? So let's say 1,548 divided by what? 43? So the price would go from $48 per spot to $36 per spot, except 10 people will pull trash. Except unless this pack is hot. Maybe there's a very small chance you get an actual snipe. But so yeah, the price for a Gym Hero spot would drop to $36, but then 10 people would lose out on pulling anything meaningful. You'd basically lose $36 in the Evolving Sky pack. So Long Donovan says, do not do that. Well, it's just a style. It's just a different style. We could try it one day if you ever wanted to. It could be an experiment. I don't mind Umbreon. I'd rather pay 48. Nah, man, that's not cool. Yeah, those first 10 people would get a huge loss. Okay. Whew, let's get started. It's just an idea, okay? Because sometimes these pack breaks get really expensive. So we could try that again we could try something like that in the future. Carlos Juarez says 5 packs of Evolution. I have a bag. It's kind of like a cost averaging down kind of idea. Can you shout me out? Just do a $10 medium for a spot. That's not a terrible idea either. Yeah. Carlos says 5 packs of Evolution. Wow, dude. You sure? People are buying up my Evolutions right now. I'm feeling like maybe there's been a price change. I don't know. 3, 4, 5. It's an idea that should stay an idea. Can you suggest me a website to buy Pokemon cards? The TheCardconomist live stream right here. How about that? All right, you can't come in here asking that, man. You're going to get yourself kicked out of the live chat. Hey, I know you're a live shop. Why don't you just tell me to go shop somewhere else? I really want that PSA 10 Mew, mister. Isn't he nice? Dude, he's nice. You're never going to find one because there's only 19 of them. And I know I'm not selling mine, so really it's more like there's 18 of them. Is the fossil going to be a box break? No, we'll be popping it open and getting all the packs out, just like we're doing with the Gym Heroes. All right, you ready? So we got, oh man, that Tangela right there. I thought it was going to be a Charizard behind it. Arcanine, huh? Where else can I buy Pokies? Right, come in here and ask us where to go to leave this place behind. It's just, you can get yourself in trouble, man. Look at that Haunter. Topps Chrome is a really low pop. Right, but I would say Topps Chrome, part of the problem with that is it's kind of niche. I don't view this as niche. This was like a card set everyone on my street knew about. We all thought it was very cool. I got the other 18 Mews. If you did, I mean, you did very well controlling the market on those. I would happily buy a second one of these for 5.4 thousand. I'd buy it right now. Charmander, Pikachu, Sandshrew, ooh, and Slowbro EX. Look at that Slowbro, man. I don't know about that Slowbro. You looking a little crazy. My brother received a sealed base set Charizard pack as a gift because the owner quit Pokemon. Damn, that's really cool, man. Where can I find hot men with deep shoes? I wear a size 12.5. How does that sound? Here's Zapdos. It's not the biggest shoe size, but it's pretty decent. I mean, I'm not ashamed of that shoe size. There we go. There's Zapdos and Seal. There we go. Whoop. Let me get that music running. I hate that it pauses the music mid-music. Did my first huge foray into the market with the 5,500 bundle buy. Uh-oh. All right, Carlos Juarez. Mr. Carlos. Mister got some clown feet. That Zapdos looks good. Why do Pokemon streamers on YouTube yell whenever they get little pulls? Because they're trying to hype you up, man. They should only scream when I say they should scream. Rabble, 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 rabble. Energy. Energy. We did it. Ah, I can't believe it. I remember in quarantine when I went to the Pokemon aisle. It's spelled I-L-S-E, I'm pretty sure. And the limit of Pokemon cards you could get was 3 packs. I saw a guy take 12 when no one was looking. Just goes to show how many crappy there are. Yes, there are many crappy. Let's go, bro. All right, next up, we got Travis. Travis, you're going to get a Pikachu. Oh, my God. Is that Pikachu going to be a 10? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's PSA 10 Pikachu. Wow, Travis. Whoa, bro. Andrea Navarro says 1 Lost Abyss and 1 Poker. We pulled a $15 card, guys. I can't believe it. What do we got? Here's Lickitung. I'm getting all hyped up right now. I can't stop farting, mister. Ew, that's smelly, man. Wow, I feel like we don't run into this very often. Lickitung, huh? Whoa, it's looking... This is nice looking. It doesn't look faded at all. That one's looking bright. Come on, bro. Whoa. Bros. I watch a lot of content on TikTok to kind of learn what are they doing, what are their tricks, how's their audience going, are they getting a lot of sales? So I do a little market research, and man, all these guys, they definitely sound very different from me. They sound like, I don't know, man. It's like that Gen Z sound or something. I don't know how to describe it. It's sort of like a, yeah, I don't know. It's like a bro, whoa, come on, bro, bro, come on, here we go, yo. It's like that. I can't get away from it because every single one of them sounds exactly the same. Hey, mister, are you a primal liver king? Primals need to know that, I don't know what he says. You got to eat liver. Liver is king. ALAKAZAM is psychic. Primals need to know. Andrea Navarro, let's find your bag. That guy is hilarious. I love him. That guy's awesome. Everyone's like, it's fake. I don't think it matters. That guy's funny as hell. Primals need to know. His wife's got the same like abs or something like that. Looks kind of funny, like a California surfer boy. Where are my Gen 1ers at? Gen 1 to the moon. Here we are. Gen 1, the best generation. Always pineapple on people. Pineapple, Canadian bacon, and jalapenos. Have you ever experienced wet socks? I rarely wear socks, is the truth. I grew up kind of like John. I was barefoot almost all the time. And then my favorite shoe was a sandal. And so I usually just own a pair of sandals that I wear in the summer and the winter. And I don't wear socks. The whole vertical video streaming for ripping ships just does not work well. I'm sure it works for somebody. Where are my Gen 1ers? You pick out a new large? Yes, Brandon, the new large. You want to see it? Well, I've already shown it off, man. It's all slabs. It's all booster pack slabs. Can I get a slab shuffle? Yes, sir. We got Clefairy, Slugma, Chansey 10. We got all kinds of slabs now, guys, for your slab needs. Primals need to know. Liver is king. That guy's freaking hilarious. Very good marketer, man. He's becoming a millionaire right now. There's no doubt. No doubt. Marshadow. Good shoes help reduce pressure on your spine. Can we see a new large? Guy got yelled at as a kid every single time I went barefoot. Got to get my fix, you know. How is it, mister? We need some booster pack slabs. I'm trying to side away the Southern Ireland. Can I please get a price? Oh, the Southern Island Mew. Maybe I would give it up for about $20,000. I don't want to sell it at all. I want to keep it forever. That's like a card it's like a special card to me because I had one when I was a kid. I had one of those when I was a kid, and all I ever wanted was another one of those. And I didn't say it very often because I didn't want to create too many other competitors looking for that card. That was a card I owned. I owned the Neo Genesis Lugia. I had the Kabutops. I'm trying to remember all the cards I had. Sabrina's ALAKAZAM, the MEWTWO. I had, trying to remember all the cards. If I went through my collection, I could see them. Obviously, I had just about the entire Team Rocket collection. I didn't ever have the Dark Charizard, though. I had a lot of the Gym Challenge and the Gym Heroes collection, too, by the way. Yeah, that seemed to be when I spent all my money, was during the Rocket era and the Gym era, Southern Island, and then some Neo. I didn't go real deep on Neo, but when Neo Destiny came out, I was like, whoa, there's triple rare shinies? I got to go after those. What happened to your old cards? I ran away from home when I was 17 with just my clothing and my wallet and like a handful of stuff. Left my entire Pokemon card collection behind. My family sold it, I'm pretty sure, and they kept the money. They didn't even think it was appropriate to give me the money for my stuff that they sold. Very sad. But that, you know, that's how they are. All right, let's see. That would describe why I left home. Kip F says, One Opus 1. They sold my cards, and they said, we'll just keep that for us. That's for us. If they were good people, they would have asked me if I wanted my cards. And then after they sold it, they would have been like, hey, we'll split the profits with you. They didn't do that. Is Slab 6 worth getting? I don't know. Lost my entire collection. It was a massive collection. When I was a kid, I was the same way I am today. I love card trading. I was real competitive about it. I was trying to find somebody who they wanted to get rid of their stuff. And I'm like, here, I'll trade you this much for it. You know, or finding somebody, oh, I hate Slowbro. So I would trade his Slowbro into my collection. Then I'd find another guy who loves Slowbro, and I'd trade up with that Slowbro. So I was constantly doing that. Loved doing that. I was totally addicted to it. Was like a game. Collecting was like a game for me when I was a kid, and I got so much joy out of it. And I guess, you know, one of the big reasons why I stopped collecting was because everyone else did. no one was getting any new cards. No one wanted to talk about it or trade anymore. So slowly I was like, all right, I'm done. And because Pokemon cards is a social thing, you know, card collecting is social. You got to have somebody who's in there every day collecting with you. That's what makes it fun. But now we got social media, so we can collect over the internet with each other. And so it's fun again. And now you got card grading. We didn't have that in the past. So now you got card grading, and you got big boy money. So it's a fantastic time to be a collector. Kip F. Mr. Kip, I think that pack was not quite as hot. Here we are. Yay! Do you talk to your siblings? I'm afraid I don't. Don't really talk to any of them. There we go. I remember when the Mew Black Star promo went for $3 raw. Mew Black Star promo. Ugh. All right. I had that. I used to have the Mew Black Star promo. Let's see how much it's going for now. I bet it was a big mistake to sell. There's two versions, right? Holographic and non-holographic. So when I first started recollecting again as an adult, I bought the non-holographic or the holographic version. Hold on, let me go by highest price because there's too many other Mews. I bet you I made a huge mistake and I sold out of that card because I had that card too, right? Here we go, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Ah, awful, dude. The cheapest one is 2,000. So I bought mine for about 800, and I think I sold it for about 800 back then because I was like, I don't know if I want this Mew. It's because I didn't like Black Star promos is the problem, and I definitely should not have sold that Mew. But what's the population on that? I gotta know. Black Star promo Mew. Well, I wonder what my reasoning was when I sold it. I don't even remember. But if I had held that, I would have made more money. He was a hold, not a sell. So, what's the number on this? It's a number 9. Okay, let's try that. Mew Hollow Pokemon League? Is that what it's called? No, it's just called 2000 Promo Mew. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, yeah, okay, so this appears to be it. Is this really it? No. Oh, yeah, it is. Pokemon League. So there were 214 10s. That is pretty rare. Boy, it's not as rare as this other one. It's not as rare as this Pop 19 one. My God. 2,000 for a Pop 200 Mew. It's in the middle. It's about where it should be. Yeah, it's about where it should be. Camille Zabarillo says, bag again, one Vivid, one Fusion. You got it, Camille. I did love that card. So, here we are, here we are. Can you please have a quick go through my bag, says Camille. Yes. Butt crack addict. Here we go, some Sneeps. Pokemon to me as a kid was like crack. It was addicting. Lucky Ice Pop. Very lucky. And Primeape. Primeape's a primal. Primals need to know that limiter is king. God, that guy's funny as hell. I'm looking for Radiant Blastoise myself, but I won't pay over $2. Okay. I think you have a little trouble. So you got a ton of these holographic cards that I know you want to donate. I just want to go back. Do you hear the whispering lady in the background from the song? Machop. Calyrex. Greedent. Wow, looks like you just pulled one of your best cards right now. It's the Calyrex. Okay, there you go, man. Did you have that Lily or did I? Clearly you don't know what to invest into. Be quiet, peasant. I'm going to go buy that Lily right in front of Mary, and then I'm just going to hold it and be like, oh, look at this lovely Millie. Oh, how much is that Lily going for these days? You think that went up in price or down in price? PSA 10 Battle Day Lily. I thought it was overpriced at $17,000, but somebody bought it at like $15,000. So there's one for sale. They want $51,000 for it. That just seems kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Why would that go for so much? Let me check sold though. It looks like it last sold for 10 though. Hold on. Let me click on it to make sure. Yeah, so this is the Japanese promo, Full Art Lily Extra Battle Day. Check this out. Sold for $10K. Look at that. We did good, Mary. Check that out, Mary. We did good. That sold for 10K recently. We sold yours for 15K. We did just fine. Yeah, 51K that's too high. That'll sit on the market and it'll never sell at 51K. I would say if this guy who has it for 51 dropped it back down to 15, somebody would be tempted to buy it at 15. But it's going to sit on that market at 51 and never sell. He's marked it down from 60. He's silly, man. Check again in a year. All right. Sold during the hype. Good job. We did a good job. Did you hear that, Mary? We sold at our sale price was what was it? Was it 17K or was it 15? No, I had it listed for 17. It sold for 15, and we split the profits. I got a little bit, and she got most of it, and then yeah, that was a smart move, man. You could buy it back now at 10K, and you'd be buying it at a cheaper price point. Why didn't they ever do the clone version of Charizard from the first movie? Buy and sell for 15K. No, I'm not gonna risk that though. Everything's changed now. The stock market's fallen since then, so it's not a good time to do that. They did Angel. What? Here's Adam Jordan Pashuis. Mr. My screen name is Aaron Burkons. Looking for 3 Nintendo packs. I need a bag. I'm from Canada. Oh, Canada. It's Canada. Look at this. Our northern friends. Friends to the north. Canada, Mexico, America, or United States. Here we are. Price on the Mew. No stimmy to waste it on cards. May go get your needle and crack go in the corner until Cheese can decide if you're worthy of him. Why, you guys taught you, man, you guys are brutal. I still sold my child. I've abandoned my child. Yeah, I suppose if you'd held it, the value would have fallen though, Mary. So you would have gone from 15,000 to 10,000, or 17,000 to 10,000, however you want to see it. No, you did good selling it. My child. I've abandoned my child. So here's King Hippo. Ew. We got a lovely Mario card, though. It's a me, Mario. Silly Mario. Tricks are for kids. Okay, you got a little Double Dragon. I hate it. Here's Bowser. I'm not a fan of the Double Dragon cards in this set. Maybe somebody is, though. So I'm sorry that I'm trashing on them. I'm sure somebody actually remembers this game and they want to collect every card. And here's a Super Mario Brothers 2. People are trying to get me into buying a lot of their vintage, but most of it are damaged and just in rough condition. That's right. You know, that's why card grading is such a nice thing to have around, because it helps you identify a sort of objective standard for what the quality of the card is. That's right. Here we go. I do like this Punch-Out card, the Little Mac. I feel like this is the best Punch-Out card. Okay. Oh, and here we go. We got a fantastic Zelda card. So you guys were asking what kind of Zelda cards do well, or what kind of cards do well in here. A card exactly like this one. This is a valuable pull from the Nintendo, what are they called again? Game packs. There we go. Don Flamenco. How do you get that, Lily? It's a promo that you had to go to an event to in Japan. And, you know, I was pretty involved with Mary obtaining it because didn't you have me buy it and send it to you or something like that? I don't remember. Is that what happened? Was it that you bought it and sent it to me, or did I buy it? Yeah, I don't remember, Mary. That was a while ago now. What was the story on that, Lily? So I was handling that card since the beginning. And to be honest, I was skeptical. I didn't think it was worth so much money. But we sold it, and then I'm like, wow, Mary was right. I'd buy your uncle. Here's a blooper. That's because I don't really do girl cards. Don't buy those promo packs online. They can be searched. You will not get a Lily if you buy one. I bought it and sent it to you to show off. Oh, I got you. That's what happened. My boat is warming up. Mister, if you don't pull me hot ones, I'm fishing your dock. Oh, my God. Stay away from my dock, bro. These cards have cuts in the back. Sometimes. These seem pretty good, actually. So you can send all these off to PSA. All these. Adam Jordan Pashuis. I'm from Canada. The flickering light after you said Bloody Marys 3 times had me dying. Bloody Mary. So Adam Jordan. New bag? New bag. Price on the Island Collection Mew, please. I would consider selling him. I know this is going to sound ridiculous because I just bought them for 5K. I'd consider selling around 20K. And that probably seems really ridiculous because I just bought them for 5K, but there's only 19 of them. I don't want to sell mine. And you'll have to find someone else to buy it from a lower price from. And honestly, even if somebody walked up and they had like 20,000, I'd be like, oh man, I just obtained this card. I don't really want to sell. Jordan Pashuis. You know, because who knows what it'll be worth in 20 years. And it could be really hard to obtain if those other 18 sellers refuse to give theirs up. What I'm really saying is I would like to buy more of them, not sell any of them. So that card is a big buy for me. That's on my buy list. Much rather buy that Mew than sell it. I'm from Canada, man. Next up we have Josh Martin. Can I get one Pokebee? Just sent 20K for the Mew because I'm an Island Boy Mew. Here we go. You ready? That would be a good fractional shares card. We got Cheryl, Rayhan, Leafeon, and Espeon. I like the Cheryl. Whoever said packs for that Lily is dumb. She's not from packs. She's a trophy card. It's no pack opening. It's just one card in a plastic bag. It's no set or anything. Really? I thought that was in some kind of booster where you could pull like 3 other characters. So one live custom. I got 1K, take it or leave it. Here we are. Dunsparce. Here we go. And then he wants 4-star birth. You got it, man. Anything for our bestie, Josh Martin. There we go. You guys still have money left over? How do you guys have any money left over? You guys shocked me. You can't have any money left over. You guys got to be broke by now. We're on Brokeback Poke Mountain. Mr. getting One Piece. One Piece is on the menu. You saw it. The packs were given to the winners. Uncle Biden, you call us broke, mister. We had to show you. Here's Cold. And Tortilla. Mister, is PGC worth it? What's PGC? Donate plasma for Pokies. Man, that would be very interesting. If anyone ever does that, record it. You know, don't record jerking off in a cup or anything, but like record being at the donation center, and if you're donating swimmers or blood or whatever you're donating, let us know, because that would be funny as hell if you're like donating some sort of bodily fluid for Pokemon cards. We would all be very impressed. I would be impressed. I'd be like, wow, you're a go-getter. Nothing's stopping you from completing your card collection. Josh Martin. I'm broke, says Waldo. That's because you haven't sold your plasmas. Here we are. If you manage to sell some kind of bodily fluid, I would be very impressed. We have Levi Aga, 1 Gym Heroes. I do donate plasma to buy Pokies. Oh, here, I just got an email for somebody who would like to buy an ad. Let me check that out real fast. Just got an ad opportunity. All right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Bloody Mary is always bloody. I don't know if I like it. So let's see. For Levi Aga. They pay me $100 a donation. One team up. You know what's funny is I feel like working on a promotion wouldn't be worth my time. I donate plasma and buy Pokies and other investments. Law, I call it blood money. Oh my God. What's your favorite Gengar card? Ooh, you know, I would say the Masaki Gengar. I just feel like he's kind of overpriced. But he looks all right. I just like the fact that everyone else seems to think he's super valuable. But if I had to choose my favorite Gengar, it would be either Gym Heroes Gengar or Fossil Gengar. Those two are the popular ones in my opinion. So 1 team up, 1 gym, 6 lost abyss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. What a weird stream. How does any of this work? What's up, Lewis? How's it going, man? People are buying cards live from me through PayPal. Check the description, man. It'll explain itself. Did you see the video of the smoke shop clerk stabbing the robber? I did not. Was it vicious? Thieves deserve stabbings, guys. Come on. I think we need to have a few thief stabbings already so they figure out it's not super, like, people just walking in and stealing shock me all the time, man. I saw it. I've seen that stabbing. He was quick. Here's Berserker. People are nuts. I just walk right in and steal your livelihood. That's crazy, man. We live in like a considerably less moral society today, I think. It's becoming normalized to just steal stuff. Excuse me. It was in a Las Vegas vape shop. Think I should watch it? Here's... Oh! What's this? Beautiful. Levi. Great round, man. Picking up alternative art. Berserker. He's so happy. You can't dislike a card that's so happy. They have a Japanese card set featuring Gengar similar to the Fusion Strike one. Cute. It's a pretty gnarly, mister. Is it? Probably not. Probably would not surprise me. I'd be like, looks like he's getting stabbed. All right, we got Eevee Snorlax too. It stabs him like 5 times and the thief is like, I'm dead. Here we are. Zapdos. Still not something you open in pack, dumbass. You don't go buy it from packs. He literally said, I'm dead. That's good. He's out of here. No more thieves, man. Being a thief should not pay. If you live in a society where being a thief pays off, it's a good career, you're in a society that's about to crumble. That's a shitty society. Thieves to the dumpster. Levi Aga. Let's find your bag, Levi. Let's see. He was just trying to buy food. Let's see. Being a real Reuben, if you ask me. Callie, definitely. It's not 50K. Send me a video on Discord. Let's see. Lance. Levi. Ah, Levi. The thief apparently survived. Shake my head. Well, you know, that's good too. I don't really wish death on people. I just like to sound crazy, that's all. I think people who commit random acts of violence and kill randomly have a special place in hell. You heard it here first. All right, cool, man. Who's next? We have an order for Carlos Juarez. 10 packs of Jobless, 1 live custom. Short line, everybody. Short line. Oh, it's Swaddle. Okay, and 10 packs of Jobless. Where's my Jobless at? I don't think he will have use of his legs, says Chris Keogh. 1, 2. And he'll probably try to sue the shop guy. That's why, if I had to guess. There we go. He went limp after the stab in the neck. Uh-oh. Mister, you been hanging out with any Bigfoots lately? Just myself. I got a pretty big foot. He just needed bread and water for his family. Shake my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, it's never that way, is it? It's always they're trying to get rich from stealing. It's never like I saw the video of the people who were stealing fried chicken, and I was like, that's okay. Like, that actually did not bother me. It's like people stealing food. I don't think stealing food bothers me, but it's like, it's always somebody trying to steal something more than that. They're in Louis Vuitton, or they're in some other stupid place stealing like, you know, like jewelry or makeup supplies, which are unusually small, but unusually high profit margin, right? You know what I mean? They're always just trying to make money. Got a pretty big, what? Holy. All right, here goes. Carlos Juarez. I used to steal food from Whole Foods all the time. They can take a hit. Let's buy the Lily for 10K, then trick Logan Paul to buy it for 50. Oh, yeah. Why did you have to bring up fried chicken? I love fried chicken. Mary, I don't want bad blood, but what's the difference between what you said and what I said? Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Legalize stealing fried chicken. There we go. Do you ever smoke with John? No, I don't smoke. Do you have any near-death experience or stories? Ooh, near-death experience. I was in a near car wreck one time that would have been real bad. It was during a snow and the road had iced over and I lost control of my vehicle at the top of a very steep hill. Lucky for me, when I lost control, there were no other cars around and I managed to gain control. But for a while, I was sliding into the oncoming traffic lane, and anyone coming up over that hill would not have seen me until they hit me. So I was in a very prone sort of position, and really it was just luck that nobody else was there. Holy hoochie mamas! Whoa! That's why we have jobless reincarnation. Wow, it's like a string bikini. Damn, those are some knockers, man. My God. Have you ever tried DMT? No, I haven't really done any drugs. You know, I'm mildly interested in trying all the drugs. I'm just not excited for it. It doesn't get me excited. Here we go. Sword Style God. I want to try some... Ah, man, I got to try some crystal meth. Can't wait to try some crystal meth, man. You guys asking some crazy questions. I was talking the other night how I was reading about how dopamine gets measured in, I guess, some kind of unit. And they were saying you get between like 200 to 400 units of dopamine when you have sex. And then crystal meth, you get, I guess it's calculated or estimated that you get 1,400 units of dopamine from a hit of crystal meth. So it's like, in other words, it's 3 times more pleasurable than sex. And I was sitting there calculating that in my head. I'm like, the fuck? How is that possible? Like, no wonder people get addicted to meth. There's nothing on earth like it. Nothing more powerful, more juicy than it. You know what I mean? Nothing natural anyways. All right, what do we got? There we go. Crystal could boost your sales. No, Mary, what I say is that if you are buying one of those promo packs, be wary that they can be searching as people are selling the packs. They didn't even have any weapons. Were the robbers dumb or something? Just might have to order jobless. That's right. How many units do you get from being pegged, mister? No wonder you... Okay, so check this out. So you can actually get this character as a signature card. And I guess Jobless has a lot of girl cards in it. There we go. Okay, mister, you convinced me. I'm trying meth now. Don't do it. Very bad for your brain. You build tolerance to it very quickly. And so you have to get bigger and bigger hits it. You make your teeth fall out. Ruin your life, apparently. The best thing you can do with meth is never even try it. That's my suspicion. Because if it's stronger in pleasure than sex, I don't even want to experience it. Because I don't want to go, oh man, I could use some meth right now. I'm never going to try it. Not even going to bother. It's a risk. It's a risk to try meth. You should try and go on your Mom's House podcast to promote your channel. Shrooms, a.k.a. psilocybin, will change your life. Yeah, man, people are really into drugs these days. I'm not that into it. I really am not. I'm not... Like, I want to give them all a try. Maybe even meth. Maybe every single drug there is. In a controlled setting where we take a very small dose of it and just experience the effect of a drug, right? But it's like, man, it's so easy for me right now not to have any drug addictions. It's so easy. Like, I'm not waking up in the morning going, you know what I need today? To develop some sort of craving for some drug because I realize I like it. You know what I mean? All right, here we are. I don't spend any money on drugs. I'm not addicted to them. And so I don't have any physical or financial side effects of drugs. That's not bad, guys. It's really not bad. All right, let's see. It's not bad to have no drug addiction. Charizard Slab-AWay payment from Michael Beckner. Michael. Oh, my. Mr. Michael. Here we are. My wife tried a weed gummy recently, and she told me she wasn't very impressed by it. I was like, okay, you know, it's good to know. Don't even think about that stuff. Well, I'll be staying away from meth entirely. I don't ever want to get a craving for that. Stick to trying the natural stuff. Everything's natural, man. Everything's made out of some sort of chemical. All natural things are chemicals, right? How many mg is a gummy? A bazillion. She did like 50 milligrams of DHT or whatever the term is. She was like explaining all the side effects. And yeah, she's like, you know, I don't need that. Nicholas Lemon, 10 Lost Abyss. You ready? If you don't do any drugs ever, that's fucking weird, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I've smoked until I felt the effect of nicotine, and I've drank enough that I got stupidly drunk, which was cool. You know, I remember being drunk because it made me feel like I wasn't me, I was someone else. But in both cases, both of those drugs slowed me down. I hated that feeling of being slowed down. And it really wasn't that pleasurable for me at all. But more importantly, those things are so expensive, man. Why do drugs when you can take your money and add that to your net worth rather than laying around doing drugs? I don't know. People are different. I'm different that way, man. I'm drunk right now, says Michael. There we go. So, you know, I'm open to trying all this other stuff like marijuana, cocaine, whatever, these mushrooms. People are like, oh, there's a spirituality mushroom, you know, and it's like, whatever. You know, so I would try all those, maybe perhaps in some kind of small dose. But I don't know. It's like, I don't have any plans to do any of those drugs long term. I don't want the side effect of marijuana where maybe it demotivates you or makes your memory recall slower. I don't want the side effects of alcohol, where it's bad for your brain, bad for your heart. I don't want the side effects of nicotine where you smoke it and you get lung cancer. I don't want any side effects from any of these drugs. So if I'm not looking forward to the side effects of long-term use, why would I need short-term use either? You know what I mean? So that's kind of my reasoning these days. But I had to go try them one time just so I can impress you guys. Like, I guess I need to impress people. That's called, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. It's an interesting thing. But I've no intention of long use of any drugs. And that's it. That's it for me. Alcohol just kills the weak brain cells. It makes you stronger. That's right. Makes you strong. Makes you tough. Sugar and junk food are the worst. Yeah, I would like to get away from those too. It's really tough. Which just tells me that I'm capable of being addicted to things. So I'm not interested in being addicted to any kind of drugs. There's just such a financial benefit to not doing them. They're so expensive. Actually, some of them are illegal too. So it's a legal benefit to stay away from them and a financial benefit and a health benefit to stay away from these things. I don't have the motivation. I don't want to find out I love it. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to any of you guys? I don't want to find out I love any of these drugs. I don't need to know that. I'm happy not knowing that. I'm blissfully unaware. My health is not affected by them, and my wallet isn't either. I'm in a good place right now. I wonder if there's any recovering meth addicts that go, wow, I'm glad I tried that drug. You know, if they had avoided it, their whole life would have been different. So, yeah, I'm not really looking for any long-term use on any of those things. But I don't know. It's an interesting thing because I feel like everyone wants you to do a drug. There's some sort of, maybe there's some sort of like, it's hard to say. It's like trying to get someone horny or something like that. You know, like you want this person you like to be horny for you. Yeah, it's a weird thing, isn't it? We all want you to go, oh, you've got to get high, man. You got to get high, and then I'll like you more. It's very fascinating the way humans are that way, right? Mister, your drug is your job. I'm looking for whatever gets me out of the matrix. LMAO, there may be. K-Grill and a blunt cheap and good night, can't complain. Meth, Mister, looking at animal-based diet to help you with your complications. Everything is better on weed. All right, here we are. Dolphins get high from puffer fish. Very interesting. I don't condone drug use, mister, but I won't judge people for falling into addiction. Yeah, I don't judge people for falling into addiction. But you know, it's funny because let's say somebody's going to have a crippling addiction to, okay, let's say like smoking, for example. You don't know it yet. Let's say they're 18 and you don't know it yet, but this person, by the time they're 50, they're going to have stage 1 lung cancer and they don't know it and you don't know it. And you're at 18 years old, you're like, come on, bro, just have a puff. You know, try this out. You're 18. You got to go have some cigarettes now. And that's their dark road that they go down. And that's how it starts. And it's like, I don't want to find out I like any of these drugs. I don't need to know if I love any of these drugs. And I know myself pretty well. I do get addicted to things. So, you know, what's really easy is I'm not addicted to any of them right now. So maybe I just keep it that way. It's not that hard. I don't know what I'm missing out on necessarily. You know what I mean? Again, like, do any of you guys want to do any of these drugs long term? And if the answer is no, well, then why are you getting into them in the short term? It just doesn't make sense. Like you're tempting yourself to get an addiction or develop a behavior around it. So, but some of you guys are saying, nah, it's okay. I do want a long-term use of this drug. Not really me. Nicholas Lamons. All right, Nicholas. Nicholas says his last round of Abyss was whack. Can I prepay for shipping? You can. Just tell me that you're prepaying, okay? Sadly, it's only PayPal, which is the only service I don't have. You cannot get addicted to weed. Try DMT, mister. No, I don't wish I never got into it. So I've heard DMT is like some sort of like psychedelic where it's going to like open up your mind and give you empathy. I'm not looking to add any empathy or any religiosity to my brain. I hate that stuff, okay? So I'm not interested in DMT. I'm not interested in changing my mind. I like my mind the way it is. Just like ice cream. Your brain already produces DMT. All right, there we go. Let's see what's next. We have Jonathan Lewandowski, 2, Jim, Heroes. Here we are. Mister, you must experience this thing that I have experienced. Jonathan, I would like to take another drug that makes me angrier and less empathetic and more ready to eat you in the digestive way. Here we are. Just a little tut-tut, hands down. Here's Jonathan. I do not want to be made religious. For me, I escaped religiosity, and I'm glad that I did. Here we are. Haha! JJ says drug addiction and obesity are a burden to the taxpayer. Well, only in a socialist society is it a burden. Minister, hope you're having a great night. Sounds like a drug talk going on. DMT is used for ecstasy. World's F and life short. Y'all should stay on your toes. Mary's addicted to big feet. Good luck, guys. Going to give this a watch. Very weird, but I like it. The conference are real. Would be interesting to see what ideas you come up with your business. High on weed. Probably inferior ideas. I'm already pretty clever with my business. That would be bath salts, mister. Cocaine is a secret. It's the perfect drug, like weed. It's okay, Jesus love you. Mike is addicted to PB in the butt. I've only ever had bad DMT trips. Have astral projected, but it was way too intense. I smoked it a handful of times. My younger brother actually went into psychosis from smoking it. But mister, are you addicted to buying Pokemon cards? Isn't that a certain type of drug addiction? Yeah, it's like a video game that I'm addicted to. Even porn is an addiction, says Mike Vasquez. Sounds like Mike has experience with it. Trent says, mister, would you do drugs for first edition Pokemon packs? Yes. Aaron says, being spiritual makes you a more happy person. No, I'm a horrible person and I hate spirituality. So I would like to not be spiritual. Will C says, I will not be freebase. Can we talk about being happy? Yes, being happy for me is destroying the part of my brain that wants to feel spiritual. Mister, would you do drugs for first edition Pokemon packs? I already answered that. Well, you guys are commenting faster than I can keep up. You don't want to have any high ideas that you mistake for good ideas. Who's Jonathan Lewandowski? Your best friend. If you want motivation, use you. Okay, here we go. There we go. Woo! I can't keep up with your comments, guys, even if I stop opening. Casey Ragianti says, 8 Pokemon Go Japanese. You got it, Casey. Anything can be an addiction, so saying you can't get addicted to weed clearly tells us you're some weed addict. Here we go. I could quit any time, Mary. What are you trying to say? I got a cough, man. There we go. Those little coughs aren't doing it for me. Drugs are bad. Okay. Don't ever try a drug you think you'd like. Trust me, it only takes one time. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm worried that you try one of these drugs and you're like, all right, now I got to try it again and again and again. Like, there's like a first time you had dessert. And I eat too much dessert these days. What if I had just stayed away from dessert all these years? I would be healthier all the way up to this point had I never tried them. Religion makes some people more ethical and brings them out of bad situations. However, I'd rather just live my life with all the extra crap. Everyone, let's get to 150 likes. I know the religious part of my brain because I grew up a devout Catholic. You believe in like all this greater connection. There's the greater good. Oh, I love all the people around me. Kumbaya, my Lord, kumbaya. Right? I hate that stuff. So I've exited religion and realized that that's not really me. And I've allowed my real personality to develop over time as a result. All right, here we are. Once you overcome being an addict, you truly become a better person, says Mike Vasquez. That's right. How can I have my overcoming drugs journey if I don't get into drugs in the first place? I'm missing out. I better try them. Missing out on my getting over drugs journey. All right, here we are. Religion is a way to control the masses, says Charles Brucker. Here we are. Ooh. Yeah, I think there is such a thing as having too much empathy. I think there's a point where you have so much empathy that you lack sort of like a certain rigidity, a certain, maybe like having values or being disagreeable. You know what I mean? Like if you're too agreeable, you have no values. Your values are just whatever everyone else's values are. And so in order to be clever in the world and to be able to set up rules and priorities for yourself, you need to have a certain rigidity. And religion overwrites that, in my opinion. Religion makes everyone else's values or the values of the religion becomes your priority. So I don't like that. All right, here we are. Oh, I feel so sad. Now I have to do this thing for you. I smoked weed for around 15 years and stopped last year. Started collecting cars as the addiction now. Glad I did it. Yeah, let's get addicted to investing in real estate, of investing in stocks markets, collecting collectibles, investing in gold. Let's get addicted to being good with our money. Here's Moltres. Did the Gym Heroes pack break go off? Not yet. Let's get back to raising our net worth and buying stuff for ourselves that we can always resell later. Drugs are consumables. You consume them one time, and then your money's gone, and you have to buy more. And so it just burns through all your money like a wildfire. Why would you want that kind of addiction? That's the worst kind of addiction. It'll keep you poor. It'll destroy your brain. You are your brain. You know what I mean? Your personality, your ability to execute, your ability to do things in life, it's all your brain. So if you are messing with your brain and making it less healthy, you're damaging who you really are. And that's not good for you, man. What do we got? We got, ooh, I feel that Ditto card, man, from a mile away. I just started getting into gold and silver. Nice, man. My mama said there'd be days like this. My mama said, here's metal. Always use in moderation. Yeah, I mean, the part of me that wants to try the drugs is the part of my brain that really likes knowledge and information. So it's like, I wish I could have knowledge and information on it so that I can just know everything about the world. But, you know, the knowledge I would want to take out of it, I guess, is, oh, this is why people get addicted to it. But I wouldn't want to actually discover that I want to do more of it. You know what I mean? Because I'm not really interested in adding a new consumable item to my lifestyle that's now going to cut into my net worth. I wouldn't like that. Casey Ragianti. Is face kicking kinky? Face kicking? Here we go. So, Casey, let's find your bag. Mister, I should buy some McDonald's Pokemon pack toys or save my money. Mister, did you know that news stands for Northeast, West, South? The real part of us that want to try is the flesh. Some things are just better unsolved. Let's see. Caesar, Casey. If there's a guy out there who got addicted to meth and it destroyed his whole life, I bet you every now and then he dreams about never having tried it for the first time. I bet you that's a real thing for him. And some of you guys listening to this, you do have a drug behavior, you do have a drug habit, and if you really think about it for a while, had you never stopped that habit, your brain might be sharper and your wallet might be fatter right now had you never started it. And it is so hard to actually quit a drug habit. That's why they're called drugs. You know, they're designed for you to get addicted on them. If they weren't addictive, nobody would have trouble with it. So Casey says, I should have a bag, but I'm not seeing it, Casey. We got C1 right here. I just bagged a PGC-10. What? Still chasing the Radiant Venusaur? All right, we got Carlos, Caesar, Cedric, Carlos, Casey, Carlos Jimenez. Well, you're going to have to cross-grade it with PSA and tell me how it went, okay? Because if it doesn't grade 10 with PSA, that means it's going to grade into a 9. Going to turn into a 9 on the cross grade. C's boy, Cedric, Caleb, Carlos. Start a new one. Thought a new one was created, but maybe it got lumped. Okay. Legalize cocaine. Here we are. Had those graded. If you guys want all the drugs legalized, I think that's cool. I just think alongside legalizing all those drugs should come a new rule where there's no more help with your health care. So you get the drugs unlocked and health care is no longer provided to you from the labor of other people's work. So you can be as addicted as you want, but you're going to be high and dry if you need any kind of medical care. Ragi Auntie. You want to live free and do anything you want to your own body? Like, that's cool. Just leave me out of it. Leave my wallet out of it. Those are my labor hours. I work to earn that money. Here it is, Mr. Casey. Beautiful. I'm down for that. I'm down like a clown for that, man. All right, let's see what's next. We have Mr. Pirates Enjoyer Live Custom. And is Togetic in my bag worth anything? You want an appraisal? You got it, Pirates Enjoyer. Shoop. Star you. Yay. There we go. What's your favorite Dragonite? My favorite Dragonite, Fossil Dragonite, hands down. There's the Game Boy Dragonite. He's kind of cool. Dark Dragonite from Team Rocket First Edition, also very cool. Very great looking card. And then there's the Rocket Returns Dragonite. So good. You want me to go get them and show them off? Show them off to you. Give your PP a lift. Okay, let's take a look at your cards here. That Ladybug could be graded. Goop Gas, Sabrina. So you got some cards. So Ladybug. Goop Gas could be graded. Goop Gas probably don't go for much. Dark Machamp. Nice, man. Got some oh, nice. So you go for the vintage cards, I can tell by your bag. Let's take a quick look at some of these, okay? You ready? So you got some of these pricey vintage cards. Wow, if you hobble these all together, it's like you've pulled a whole booster pack and opened it. Sabrina's Drowsy, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm seeing mini white dots on these corners, but it might actually be a 10 still. Dark Machamp, that's important. You're looking great on the back. A little thinner on the right over here. All right, so this is maybe, because it's lined up down here, but up here it's a little thin on the right side, but this might be a 10, okay? That's a maybe 10. Rattata looking great on the centering. Ooh, that Rattata might be a 10 from Rocket Returns. Goop Gas Attack. Seeing a little white dot up on this corner, but it's very small. This is a maybe 10, okay? Ladybug. Looking real nice. Ladybug might be a 10. We got Sabrina's Kadabra First Edition. Okay, centering's looking good. Little white dot up here again, similar to the other one, but it might pass 10. They do allow a minor flaw sometimes. So immediately on looking at this, very thin on the bottom, this card might turn into an 8, okay, because of the off-centering being so bad. I'm going to take a look in the hollow space now. All right, I'm seeing a faint print line right here, as you can see. And so that's going to cost this card to grade probably into an 8 for sure. So your Togepi is going to be an 8, and that's really not going to be worth grading in my opinion. That's more of a folder card. Put that card in your folder and enjoy it that way. Still a nice card. You could probably sell it for $20 to $40 pretty easily, but I don't know if I'd bother grading it. Okay, that's your card appraisal. Thanks, man. Okay, here's Anthony Rodriguez, 1 Merlin Series 2. This Merlin Series 2 is awesome, guys. You see these Merlin stickers right here? These are pretty rare, and there's just not a lot of them printed. And this actually has holographic Charizard in it. So if you can pull that holo Charizard and get it graded with PSA, that could be worth some serious money. You could grade it with me, too, if you just like TCC grading. But, I mean, I personally would even be tempted to send it off to PSA because I don't think there's a lot of them out there. Here we are. I like TCC grading for fun, or if you're just loving this channel so much, you just really want it graded with me, and you can always cross-grade it with PSA later. But PSA, of course, is what most of the Pokemon card community is taken the most seriously. I think CGC is on the rise, BGS is on the rise. Oh, wow, this is really stuck. Here we go. That card was really stuck, man. Okay, you got Charmander. Bulbasaur, Squirtle. There's a little team and a little squirrel team. Pidgeot? No, that's Pidgeotto. A badge. I don't know which one. And Electrode. All right. No hollow in that pack at all. Mr. Anthony Rodriguez, 49. It is. I just watched this channel for the first time last night. He's a Simp King. What's the definition of bricked? I'm bricked up, boy. That Muse got me bricked. Mister, do you collect anything besides cards? I do have the vintage Pokemon games. I have 3 of them, red, blue, and yellow, and they're sealed, awaiting grading. I ought to do that sometime. I just always say that. Here we are. I'll probably get a bad grade on the Pokemon Red, unfortunately, and that's the one I care about the most. So, Anthony Rodriguez, 49. Where am I going to run into that? I feel like I haven't dealt with that in a while. How's the line? Short, guys. The line is short. I'm keeping up with it at a pretty convenient pace. Here we are, Anthony, 49. Are you a child-friendly YouTuber? Not really. We talk about a lot of adult subjects like sexuality, political things, money things. So we're pretty crude over here. We'll have naughty jokes. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself very child-friendly. More like PG-13, okay? This is a PG-13 channel. Mason Kennard says, Togekiss EX. You got it, man. Wherever did it go? Yeah, we talk about pit bulls and how they can tear your face off. I showed that in the Discord, a picture of a woman who had her face torn off from a pit bull. Saw the before and after pictures. So sad, dude. Your whole life ruined because your cousin owns a pit bull and it got you. There we go. Changes your whole life in a horrible, horrible, horrible way. You're not going to have a husband. You're not going to have kids. Really sad. Okay, what do we got now? Inpeng Sengvile. I'll take one live custom and a shiny star V. Good thing we can't post pictures. So here we go, Mr. Inpeng. Say Caddy Man, Mr. Caddy Man. Here's Electrode. That's a cold one, Mr. Inpeng. Let's get that shiny star. Okay. Want to see people hit something from those customs. Hey, man, I haven't been here in a couple months. Do you know if I still have a bag? What's up, Jake Hill? If it's just a couple months, you have a fair chance that you still have a bag, okay? If it's been like 8 months, I might have gotten rid of all your holos. If you had almost nothing in your bag, let's say you had like 2 holographic cards in your bag, I probably got rid of it, okay? So it depends on how much was in your bag. Here we are, double. Yeah, if your bag had like 2 holos and a V card like this, and that was all that was in it, might have tossed it. Might have been like, this guy ain't coming back. Inpeng Sangvale. Kid bought $500 worth 2 days ago. Who did? There we go. There we go. I'm not sure, says Jake. Do you believe in Bigfoot? No. I believe in AIDS. Nicholas Lamont says, I'm not giving up. 1-star berth. Nicholas, I'll open it for you because we're such besties, but that $4 order is under the $7 minimum order limit, okay? We have a $7 minimum order because PayPal has a flat rate fee that they always charge per order. So most of the money you sent, about a quarter of it went to PayPal. That's just too much. All right, now we have an order from Josh Martin. 1 live, 1 Pokey B. Okay, you ready? You've got Suicune. Nice, dude. Actually, that's 2 cards, huh? Here's Lugia, Entei, Raikou, and Meganium. Wow, man. That's like a round of pulls out of a tag bolt box. That's for Josh Martin on the Pokebros. But how about the live custom? Did you do my order of 5 poker cards? Not yet. Sounds like I haven't done that one yet. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Mr. Won't have it again. Oh, Mr. Mary is addicted to your Bigfoot. Did my order pass, mister? Not yet. All right, let's see. 1 large. 1 large. So this is for Josh Martin. There we are. And the Sublist. Why do people pay you to open when you can do it cheaper yourself? That's a fantastic question. I think it's because Pokemon cards are very social. People like to hang out to talk about the hobby or talk about life. And they tip me some money and let me open cards at the same time, okay? Here's another question for you, Josh. Why do people go watch somebody else play a video game and then drop them a $20 donation while they're playing? Shouldn't you just go play the video game by yourself and you're lonesome? So, you know, that's just how YouTube and live streams are working. Josh Martin. It's very simple, in fact. But it's an interesting question. I ask myself the same question sometimes, actually. I'm like, why do people open cards with me? And I realize, you know, this is what they're coming back for. They're coming back for some fun. Mr. is an epic gamer. I'm actually here for the politics, not the cards. We're here to talk about how drugs have destroyed more lives than Pokemon cards have. There we go. Confused on the Sublist large list. Seems to be a chance for a box break. Yeah, so that's if you're new to the channel, we have this thing called the large. So this is a reserve list with a bunch of numbers on it. The numbers represent the number of booster packs. So this is a custom box of large custom booster packs. There's 23 of them. When this list fills up, we'll grab the booster packs and we'll add hits into them. And the sublist is associated with the large. So you'll notice the large is a whopping $20 or $100, right? That's a lot for a lot of people. So instead, you can jump on the sublist, and this will give you 2 chances for a spot in the large. Some people will pull nothing. 2 people will pull an actual large booster pack, and they'll be added to this list. All right, so they work in tandem. And then the large is actually this. If you weren't around when we showed off what's in the large, so the large is a number of big pulls that would never make it into the live customs. So here's a PSA 10 Gym Heroes foil pack. That's a graded booster. We have a Pokemon 9 booster pack. Here is a 10 Japanese Jungle booster pack. Okay, that's a few. We have a 10 Lost Thunder booster pack. Here is a 9 Team Rocket booster pack. And here is an 8 base set booster pack. Here's an 8 Lost Thunder booster pack. And a 9 General Mills booster pack. So that's the current large. We could add another booster pack to it if you guys want another booster pack in there. There we go. So that's the idea. Now you'll notice that was not 23 booster pack slabs. Why? Because some people in the large are going to pull basically just a holographic Pokemon card and nothing more. So they're going to lose $100. And the people who pull the booster slabs are going to do pretty well, especially the people who are picking up like that. Base set slabs worth a couple hundred. Rocket boosters worth a couple hundred. The Jungle and the Gym Heroes are 10s. You can have those cross-graded, by the way, to get the better slab if you want. Or not cross-graded, but re-slabbed. So if you want PSA to give you the better slab. And they'll have to give you the 10 on those, okay? So they're still valuable that way. And I priced them lower than the market price on a PSA 10 booster pack of that type. You should have some X-White Euro booster packs for sale. Yeah, definitely. All right, let me put this up here. And we've done that with the menu, but the problem is, I'll tell you what the problem is. People don't buy them very fast. And this leads to problems with searching. Okay, we're moving on. We have an order from Nick Dennison. 10 Evolving Skies, Nick Dennison. True, I'm homeless. F you guys. F you drugs as I take a hit and cry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I have a sealed McDonald's card. I have no clue on the value. All right, before I open up these beautiful Evolving Skies, which will definitely have a Moonbreon in it, I'm going to take 2 seconds and take a leak. I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry, I'll wash my hands, I promise. All right, I'm back, and now I have pee-pee hands. Are you ready? Woohoo! Everyone loves pee-pee hands. Are all the jungle packs? John Wick killed 3 men in a bar. Mr. scaring us with this spooky bathroom break music. Did I get this peeling skin on my fingertips? What is up with that? I gotta look that up. Why is the skin on my fingers peeling? Dry skin? You're more susceptible to dry skin if you bathe or shower in hot water. Huh, maybe it's from swimming in the lake. Very interesting. All right, let's keep moving. Nick Dennison. Drink more water. Ooh. Ooh, did you hear that little plop? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Pika! All right, let's get these open. You didn't like moisturizer, it's true. He didn't wash his hands. I went to McDonald's, they didn't have Pokemon cards, must be UK only. Sounds like cash. It's a little bit like cash, isn't it? Mr. has a rare disease. Mr. wipes with bulk. That would be pretty funny. Law, he just nutted. Here we go. Sneep. That's my Pikachu coming sound effect. Pikachu O-face. It's called Krusty, says Angel. You ready? So we have a fantastic Teddy Ursa. Here's Swoobat, just a weaker, worse version of the Zubat. Scraggy and Duraludon. I'm a building. All right, all right, all right. You ever accidentally cut the cards? I accidentally cut them every single time. Here's a Smeargle. Rescue Carrier. Is testicular cancer a real thing? It is. It's pretty scary, huh? Talonflame. Got cancer in your nuts. Wasn't there a, there was a YouTuber who had it. Something Pete. Ooh, wonder how he's doing. What was his name? Something Pete. Here's Pumpkaboo. He was like a workout guy. Here we are. Leafeon. There we go. If the girlfriend doesn't give the pleasure, just look at the Pokies for the assistance. Oh, no. Last pack. Oh, there you go. Furious Pete. Was it Furious Pete? How's he doing? He had to lose both testicles. He made a lot of videos about that. He was real sad about it. Never forgot that because it kind of shook me when I watched it. I was like, dang, dude. That's so unfortunate. Let's see. Furious Pete. How's he doing with life? He's still alive? He's still kicking? He's got 5 million subs, man. He seems okay. Yeah, he looks happy. I'm glad. So it sounds like he's beating the cancer. Wow. You know, it's interesting. He's got, look at this. So he's got 5 million subscribers, right? 5 million. And I don't. But look at the views in the last 30 days. My views, 775,000. His, 624,000. I got more views than him, but I only have, what is it, like 48,000 subscribers? Shows you how YouTube works, guys. It's not all about subscribers these days. We have a pretty strong channel. Not all about subscribers. The subscribers, though, they stoke my ego, so hit that subscribe button, guys. What do you think I do all this for? You think I do it to have a low subscriber count? No, that's small PP energy. All right, no Moonbreon, I'm afraid. Subtle flex. No, that's a full-on flex. We're talking about a YouTuber's nutsack. Ooh, Mr. Putting in work. I am putting in work. He paid for the bots. I got no bots on my channel. We don't do any kind of bots at all. It's all organic, baby. Always has been. Look at that Jolteon. Didn't know Pete had the cancer. Yeah, he had testicular cancer where he had to lose one of his testicles. And then sometime later, he discovered it wasn't gone. He had it in the other testicle. They had to slice both off. He was real upset about it. And he's still kicking. So I'm glad to see that because I haven't checked on him in years. So he maybe he beat it. All right, Mr. Nick. That's tough, man. But, you know, there's a lot of advancements in technology. And I hope he lives a long, long, and happy life. Mister, what's your favorite set? This one. Mister, do you know Small People was an aesthetic to the Greeks? Yeah, not anymore, though. We're much smarter than the Greeks now. Big PP is what it's all about. Next up, we've got Jared Senovic. One spot in the vintage pack break. You got it, Jared. He lost both balls. I believe he did. It's sad, man. Like, if you lost one, all right, you're wounded, but you're not out of the game. But you lose both, that's pretty rough. You're not having any more kids at that point. Here we are. 5 evolving skies. You got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He probably has some sort of chemical diet where he takes hormones and Those synthetic hormones, I hear sometimes there's long-term side effects that also can increase your risks to problems like cancer. So it's very fascinating. Man, I don't know. I wonder what the latest technology on hormones is. You ready, Jared? Here's Floetta. Maybe he has metal balls that clack when he walks, right? Here's Cryogonal. Mister, you got mad people watching tonight. We have 300 people. That's not mad people. Here's Metal Energy. 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 They got pee-pee gang, mister. They have pee-pee gang. Line must be crazy tonight. Not at all. The line's very short, actually. We're keeping up. Let me just check. So this is for Jared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see 10 people in the line right now. All right. Energy. All right. Jared. Bro, lol, take Venmo. I think I should soon. You know, I really feel like that's another big step for this channel. I need to start taking Venmo and Cash App and all that stuff. I need a website very badly, actually. Did you see the video with Leonhard in rhyme style? And there was another person in the video. Could be a ghost. Woo! Ghosts. Spoopy. Robert Behenna. 10 Pokemon Go Japanese for Robert Behenna. It's not that huge. You get a prescription for hormonal treatment, which can get food from person to person. It usually involves injection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wonder if he froze like little spermies or whatever. You could do that, right? Boy, if I was him, I'd be having my kids as soon as possible. I wouldn't be messing with that because you're not going to have a chance later in life. What's the best booster for old cards in terms of price and loot? Oh, let us go do the work for you for that, Mr. Nav. Here you go, Nav. Here's all that information packaged up for free. Would you freeze your swimmers, mister? Sure, why not? Pokemon is a gateway to gambling. I enjoy all types of gambles, poker, sports, betting, but the cardboard hits different. It is pretty fun, man. There are loot boxes. Steroids are bad. I'm 29 now. One more year of my 20s left. How you feeling, GJM? When I was 29, I was like, man, I got to have like a threesome or something. I'm about to get old. Yeah, I felt like I need to go do something extreme that I'd never done. That's how I felt when I was 29. I was like, this is it. I'm crossing over. Here we go, Roberto. Master Roberto. Ooh, we've got Dragonite. 1993 for the win. My hair's turning gray. You're getting old. You're getting old and stinky. All right. Pokemon's becoming pretty big. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Here we are. Here's, Lapras. How nice. Genshin is way worse gambling than Pokemon. Here's Mewtwo. I'm scared of 30, says GJM. It's too late for you now, GJM. There's no turning back. I hope you made the best use of your 20s, because if you wasted it, you'll regret it every night in your sleep. And then when you wake up, you'll be looking at your bald hair in the mirror, and your back will hurt, and your knees will hurt, and you'll go, oh, I think I need to see the dentist. And you'll be like, oh, I'm so old. It's too late for you now. I believe that every man should probably do hormonal treatment after the age of 50 just because it can make you a lot healthier. Yeah, that's a fascinating new kind of field, isn't it? I guess if you could promise me that there's no side effect that's very dangerous, then yeah, I think that might be true. That could be true for women too, because their hormones change a lot over the time as well. Projecting, mister. I think we're all projecting a little bit. There's a lot of 30-year-olds in this channel. Old age is coming for you. Join us, brother. Older you get, the faster the years go by. I know. Virgilio, Richard, Ryan. The only side effect is more babies. Wah, wah. Okay, not in here. Roberto, put your phone away. I'm 34. I've been getting all the nook and crannies checked out. Can be scary. Whew. Mister, no, never. Mister, the battle box done already? Yeah, we finished it in the daytime stream. Jump in the next round. I'm not worried I'll be ripped like Bezos when I'm old. Dude, Bezos is daddy. Holy. He's like the best looking billionaire right now. Bezos got like a perfect superhero, not superhero, supervillain look. He's got the laugh down. He's got the billions of dollars. That man could literally play Lex Luthor in a Superman movie. He is the embodiment of Lex Luthor. There's a theory after your 20s, time flies because you lose a little bit more of your time as the days go by. All right, anyways, Chase Seeger, one pokey B. One pokey, bruh. Chase Seeger. This guy got a chubby for Jeffy. Dude, have you seen him? He looks good. I was shocked. I learned about how good Jeff Bezos looked when all those funny photos of Elon Musk came out, and he looked kind of like weirdly boxy or something, right? And I was like, all right, so that's how Elon Musk looks. So I looked out, I was like, well, how does Jeff Bezos look? Jeff Bezos is buff, dude. He's been working out. I'm impressed. You know, I don't think of like the Monopoly man as hitting the gym. Jeff Bezos be hitting the gym in his free time, apparently. All right. One live custom. Okay, using credit for one Gym Heroes and one live custom. Got it. Daddy Jeff. I'm very impressed. I always think, oh, these old guys and their money. No, man. He could get a girlfriend very easily. And not just because of the money. One live custom. Daddy Bezos pays for my rent and food. Here we are. What do we got? It's Zubat. I'm not crushing on him, but I'm very impressed. I'm like, he's got it all. And it makes me a little bit jealous. That's what happens when you inject hard cash into your blood. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I guess you can make that argument, but you got to work, too. It's not like he just sat there and the money came to him and he did nothing. He must have been doing stuff to make that money. You know what I mean? That guy's got it all figured out, I guess. Bezos secretly drinking G Fuel. Maybe. He's bald, though, says Cornrows. There we go. Aha. Chase. Needs a wig. Is Bezos still the CEO? No, he quit being CEO. And so I don't know what he does now. I think he's an advisor or something like that. His wife helped and left him. You know, that's what they say. They say she helped build the company. I always wonder exactly how much she helped, right? Because technically my wife has helped me with the card channel. But it's like, no, I'm the card channel. You know what I mean? So I wonder what her involvement level is. Was her involvement level like detrimental to the company's success? Or was it more like she was a convenient secretary that he hired? You know what I mean? Mister, why does Pelosi look like a burn victim? I don't know. When are you getting a G Fuel sponsor? I don't know. That's a good question. A drink company should sponsor me. I'd be a good candidate for that because I love drinking unhealthy drinks. Impeng Sang Valet says another live and one more shiny star. Soup. All right, that's a cold live custom. How about that shiny star? Be safe. Always hoping to purchase soon. What's up, Dean? She got so much money from the split. She got half and has lots of charities. Cardconomist, I accidentally disliked your stream, but I made sure to change it to a like. It's just I picked up my phone and touched the screen. Oh, good. Because if you didn't fix that, it would have been your kneecaps, mister. I'm watching you. Watching. Always watching. My monkeys are flying around your home right now. I'm on my broomstick. All right, let's see. Inpeng Sangvile. Is SGC worth the crossover? From SGC to PSA or PSA to SGC? I don't know. All right, you ready? Articuno. And here's La Pras. That's how you say it in France. La Pras. Aha. SGC to PSA. Yeah, I'd give that a try. I'd give that a try. I mean, you don't have to, but if it looks like it's going to make it, I'd give it a try. So, Inpeng with an I, right? Let's grab your bag. I'll get you, my pretty. All right, there we are. Can we hear your G Fuel ad? No, I don't have one ready. There we go. Short line, though, guys. We have Adam Jordan Pashuis. One live custom. You got it, Adam. How's the line looking? Real short. There's my champ. Could just be that my emails are on a delay, though, because we've ran into that problem. Aha. So Adam with an A. Just grab your bag. Why do you think SGC 10 sells for less than PSA 10? People have come to treat PSA as the Pokemon card standard, and because of that, they're wary of other companies' grading standard being the same as PSA. Okay, so I think over time that will change, but it'll take a lot of experienced buyers having grabbed SGC 10s, PSA 10s, and CGC 10s, and then comparing them across each other, BGS 10s as well, comparing them across each other and getting a feel for them all. Like you might realize, oh, SGC is a bit more lenient, PSA stricter. Pristines from BGS and CGC are even more strict than PSA. So you get kind of a feeling for them and you go, okay, this is the strictest, this is the least strict. So when you shop for an SGC 10, if it's the least strict 10, then you're not going to want to pay as much for it because you know it can't cross grade into the PSA 10 or the CGC 10. So you get a feeling for that and then you go, all right, so it's valuable as a SGC 10 in the SGC 10 economy, but not in the PSA 10 economy, right? So you learn that over time. Darren Thompson, 1 Pokebee. Oh, Darren. Oh, my. Oh, pulling a lovely Magneton. Magneton Hollow. 3 Nintendo game packs. Oh, you guys like those Nintendo game packs a lot. 1, 2, and 3. I was thinking of opening a whole bunch of these and doing a huge submission to PSA in the future. All right, what we got? What we got for Darren Thompson? Are you actually partnered? Jigglypuff. Got to go on Chatterbait. Here we go. I do not know what Chatterbait is, but I can guess. Can explain again. Still thinking of Bezos. Dude, Bezos is daddy. Holy, he's got money and status, and he's buff. I just can't believe it. You're not supposed to be able to have everything. All right, look at that. Yeah, there we go. He's supposed to be the Monopoly man. You know, you're supposed to think of him as feeble, obsessed with money. This guy's dressing in leather. Oh, my God. How many simps you have on your stream? Simps, sign in. What does that even mean, simps? Win with Mario. He doesn't have everything. Bezos probably secretly depressed. I don't know about that, Mudkips. I don't know about that. I want to nut in Bezos and be his sugar mama. I don't know about that. I guess anyone can be depressed. But it's much easier to not be depressed when you've got everything figured out. You know what I mean? When you're in good health, you look good. Everyone knows who you are because you got high status. You got plenty of money. You got a yacht. Oh, I'm feeling depressed. Well, I guess I'll go play on my Sea-Doos. Here we are. I don't know, man. Look at them Goombas. He must feel a little bit like the king of the world right now. Here's a link. There we go. Pow! And it's a me, Mario. Mario Madness. Oh, wahoo! Okay, what do you guys think of those? He can murder everyone in chat. Nothing would happen. Like, too easy for him. He doesn't know what to do with everything. I don't know, man. I suspect he's the man with the plan. So, Darren. Darren with the D-A. I have a bag. Let's go find it. Cries and no sponsorship. I'll sponsor, miss. I got a sponsorship opportunity tonight. Right? Didn't you hear me talking about it? I said it earlier. I said I got an email, and it's somebody who wants to do an ad campaign. I'll read the email right now. Advertising cooperation, Black Magic Design. Hi, I'm Amanda. I'm an advertising manager at Black Magic. We would like to buy 60-second pre-roll on your YouTube channel. During the integration on your video, you need to show how to work blank, blank, blank. You must talk about the advantages of our app over the competition. Our company develops software for blank, blank. You can find more information on our website. Contact me via blank, blank. Here's my number. Send your contact information. So that's an opportunity to advertise for this company. I got an advertisement opportunity with Whatnot as well, but I didn't want it because I don't like Whatnot. And I don't know. This company could be okay, I guess. I don't really feel like, I feel like this is the thing. I feel like all we need to do are card sales. And so I could spend an hour of my day trying to figure out how to put this ad together and how it's going to be, and be like, oh, I use blah, blah, blah video editing, right? I could do all that, or I could just open more packs. And if we sell enough packs, it's like, it's going to equal the amount that the ad would have been anyways. So I don't know if the incentive's there, to be honest, unless it's going to pay real well, which a lot of these really don't. A lot of them don't. They reach out and they're like, yeah, we'll give you $100. It's like, bro, I don't want to advertise your stinky thing for $100. Give me some real money. Tyler Andre says, for the Porygon 2 slab, you got it. You always have to negotiate with them, because otherwise they will not raise the amount. They're like, they'll offer you the lowest amount, and then you have to negotiate with them for a while. You keep saying the line is short, but I ordered a while ago. I think you may have skipped me. I did not skip you. Sometimes, we're noticing this with the email, sometimes you'll place an order and your order gets delayed for a long time for some reason. I haven't figured out what causes that, but it seems to happen to like 1 to 2 guys every night. So Tyler wants 2 Lost Abyss. 2 Lost Abyss. Here we are. Kleenex should sponsor me. No, this is the Lost Abyss. Here we are. Beast. It says 777. So no Dragon Ball Super breaks in your stream. We could probably get to a point where we're doing breaks on vintage, like any pack, you know what I mean? Okay, so 2 Lost Abyss. You got Baby Oil as a sponsor? So Tyler says, also the 150 that was sent but never got used due to pending. Should we do credit for it now? I'm a little confused. Hold on. Oh, you're Tyler Andre. We were just talking about... Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Tyler Andre. I'm a little confused about it. Tyler, I didn't get to read your response. I'm not seeing a pending store credit. Jack, J, Jeff, Aiden, Jonathan. They email. I need to go read the email so I understand it. I was ready to come after you, man. Let's see. Okay, I think I understand what's going on. So you just need those 2 items to be refunded, right? The $80 and the $70 item, is that right? Because you're saying we never opened it, and we could definitely do that. So hold on. So you're saying those 2 items were never serviced, right? Okay, and you're saying we didn't use it? Because I didn't write you down as pending. Usually I write it down as pending. So let me see. I'm looking for a pending order for you. I'm not seeing that, man. I'm not seeing a pending order in the way it works. See all these cards here? If you have a pending order, I write it down. But I'm not seeing it in here. Did I write down a card for you when it was pending? Or did I service the order? Let me grab your bag. Tyler Andre. Let's make sure that we don't make any mistakes here, because it's a decent chunk of money that we're talking about. So here's what was in your bag. There we are. Yeah, no pending here, pending in PayPal. So the slab. So you're saying that I never even got the message at all on PayPal, and it arrived today. So, but did I service it today? Because if it eventually arrived in my account, I might have tried to service it then. Does that make sense? If it arrived and I started a stream, I might have serviced it. Let me look it up real fast. All right, Mr. Andre. Don't you love it when things go kind of goofy? It doesn't show me the orders anymore because I think they've been moved over. Hold on, let me look again. No, don't ever for crystal meth or fentanyl. What I'm trying to say is, if the orders went through to me during my live streams, I might have actually serviced the orders, and you might not have seen them get ordered. But if I serviced them, then the money is spent. All right, let's try this. All right, so I see 2 orders, held, and then completed. Although they look really weird. No, that's just our... Let's see. Persian Slab, 10 lost Abyss. Persian Slab and 8 lost. Okay. So we would see some lost Abyss cards in here for sure. You know, I'm not seeing a lot. I see a few, but I'm not seeing a lot. And what were your older orders? Lost Abyss, 2 tag teams, Lost Abyss, Tag Team All-Stars, Lost Abyss, Tag Team All-Stars, okay. So I think what you're saying is consistent. Orders went through, not during a stream. I checked to validate. Well, this is the thing, Mr. Tyler Andre. If they went through, they would have shown up in my email as unmarked, and so I would have clicked on them and tried to service them. But I don't remember, you know, having these orders where there was no Persian. And obviously, I didn't write you down for a store credit. Is it weird on your end? I can send on PayPal for proof. Just want it to be easy for you. So let me keep talking to you in email after the stream, okay, Tyler? But it sounds like what I need to do is refund you $70 and $80. Is that right? Because you're saying it never got spent, and I'm looking at it, and I think I agree with you. It looks like it never got spent. Okay, but let me open these for you now, and we'll work that out in email. I just need a little bit more time to confirm it, so I need to be able to figure out what the heck happened. But yeah, it's looking like you need a refund on those. Here we are. Cold. And Kyuram. PayPal told you to dispute it. Don't take PayPal's advice. All you had to do is ask me, man. Now it's actually harder to refund it. Did you know that? I got to figure out how to get into the dispute system, and one of the items is missing in the dispute systems because I actually sent you a message. So I have to figure out how to dig it up from there. That's stupid. God, PayPal's so dumb, dude. Yeah, go ahead and dispute it. Once an item goes into dispute, it becomes like the whole situation becomes a lot more charged and tricky. It's not a good way to request a refund. Good way to request a refund is just send me an email or, you know, contact me on Discord or contact me when I'm live. The PayPal dispute system is for when you want to fight with me over money. And the problem is, if I win a fight, well, I don't want to have to try to win a fight. So, you know, it's a lot of work to have to make a case because I don't know what's happening at that point. Usually a dispute is for somebody who didn't like their pulls, and then they go, oh, well, I didn't like my pulls. Maybe I can get my money back in a dispute. And but man, just the disputes themselves are so annoying to actually work through. It's like more steps than actually doing a refund. Does that make sense? So yeah, it's like more steps. But it sounds like those items weren't serviced, and we will get them taken care of for you. There we go. All right, so we have Ivan Ramirez, 100 on his SLAB-AWAY. You got it, Ivan. Mr. Ivan. Here it is. You have Typhlosion. This is going to come down to 575. Thank you, Ivan. For my SLAB-AWAY. Dispute means you want problems. Not really. I mean, he was given bad advice, basically. Yeah, the best thing to do, if you just contact me and kind of explain it, I'll figure it out. You know what I mean? I'll be like, oh, okay, so we didn't service this. You didn't get the Persian. Let's see, Jacob Hill. Dispute D's. PayPal stole like 1K of my Lily money or something. Damn it, PayPal. Let's see. When I transferred it over to you, right? Isn't that stupid? So Jacob Hill sent money for shipping. Jacob, I noticed you didn't mention in your shipping order if you had a bag. It really helps if you mention if you have something to ship, because I don't know, am I only shipping slabs to you or am I shipping a bag to you? Let's find this bag. Good communication makes this whole process a lot easier. All right, I'm checking up here. Either way, thanks. Sorry about all that. PayPal sucks. I asked if I had one. I wasn't sure if I had a bag there still. Oh, I see. So what you could have said is, please ship. I'm not sure if I have a bag. Please search for it. And that will help me because it helps me frame my mind for what's going on here. Jacob Hughes, J Hustle. So I just went through the entirety of that JA box. I'm going to go all the way to the back of this JA box as well. Now that I know we're looking for a bag that might be very old. How old is the bag, would you say? Give me an idea, Jacob. I'm in my phone. I can't zoom in. Is that a band trainer card? It is, yes. Band Coco Ninja Trip. Jacob Kai, Jason Panera. Probably 4 months. So that's not old enough to be thrown out. But if it's very, very thin, it could have been thrown out. If it was like 2 hollow cards. Jacob Hamilton, James, Javier, Jake Daniels, Jason Brown, James Manuen, Jamal, Jacob Hill. Gotcha. So this is not 4 months old. That's about 8 months old because it's got no mark on it. No mark always means that it's real old. Time flies, my friend. Goes by real fast. But lucky for you, it's still here. Let's get you that shipping. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to log into PayPal's. Here we are. Let's grab your address. So I have an address that begins with the number 5. All right. And let me grab your email. Yeah, we started marking bags back in January. Can you believe that? So your bag has to have been from January or before January. Unless for some reason I didn't mark that one, which is possible. Because when I started the habit of marking bags, I wasn't like 100% consistent. Some of them I forgot to mark. All right, here we are. So it's possible that's one of those bags. Next up, we've got Mr. Magnus Marshall. One Hidden Fate, one Team Up. I have a bag. Hey, Sylveon, it's the Mainlist Pokemon. I have a Pitbull that will lick your face off. Here we are. Now, the Hidden Fates. Do we actually have a Hidden Fates? Grab this real fast. Yes, perfect. Ariana Grande has an Eevee tattoo and she's hot. Ariana Grande has a Pokemon tattoo? Wow. I love Pokemon. She loves Pokemon. So does Ninetale poop 9 times? No. Oh! No! All right, it fell out of my hands. I'm sorry. Let's see what's in these packs real fast. Oh, look at that. Kartana. Nice, man. 1 pack, 1 pull. Looks really well centered, too. Do girls poop? Oh, yeah. Girls poop. They certainly do. Okay, it's a hollow Aerodactyl. We're all right. It's called 9 Tails, not 9 Butts. Do they MAP hits in Hollow Live? Oh, map hits in Hollow Live. All right, Magnus Marshall with Mr. Magnus's bag being right over here. Mark Morales has a large bag going on. Marcel Torres. I think you might be in the next box. Yay! Mister got that donk. That badonkadonk. Not in there. Can we hear your G Fuel ad? Oh my god, you guys are funny. Nope. I bought that Kartana from Card Store recently. Wow. Oh wow, you got moved into the large bag box, which kind of makes no sense because Mark Morales has a larger bag than this one. Do you have that Starlight Rare Zeus still? Yes, sir. Still around. It got claimed pretty fast last time, but he couldn't finish paying it off. And so it returned to the for sale pile. Here it is. Divine Arsenal Zeus, and that's a Starlight Rare. Cool. I guess those starlights are real hard to pull. Mr. Miguel Vasquez, let's bring my bag and 5 slabs home. Mr. Psychic, Energy Slab. Thanks for everything. No problem, man. Another round of shipping, guys. Mr. Miguel. Michael. We just got to find you. Damn, that's a nice effing card, says Edgar Cruz. Michael. I believe I remember how it got pulled, too. It got pulled a long time ago by Mr. Hyun Kim. There we go. Got pulled by Mr. Hyun Kim. And he didn't really collect Yu-Gi-Ohs, so he sold it to me. And I don't remember what I paid for it. I think I might have paid about $500 for it at the time. And then I sent it off to grade. So Miguel Vasquez. Here we are. We still have your address. That begins with the 2, Mr. Miguel. How heavy is this bag? It's pretty heavy. We're going to go with a priority mail shipping on that. Thanks, man. There we go. Yeah, it was pretty exciting pulling that card. Imagine if it graded 10, how much more it would cost. I bet you it'd be like a $2,000, $3,000 card. What's the most expensive card we have for sale tonight? Ooh, good question. Probably the Magneton, if I had to guess. So we have, I know we've got, oh, that's $88. We've got this Chansey. Here's a Rocket Scyther 10. We'll get this Shiny Collection Meloetta to the front. So we got this Acerola is pretty expensive. We were just showing off Acerola, though. Let's get rid of the back. So I think it's in this pile. This is the hidden pile. Yep, Magneton. This is pretty expensive, too, actually. So we got some expensive cards here. Chansey, Magneton, and base set MEWTWO Pristine. These are some of the pricier cards I got. These are pretty rare. These are from XY Evolutions. And you can see that Chansey's pop 15 out of 2,200. And this guy's even worse. He's pop 4 out of 1,500. He's real low pop. He's harder to grade than the Chansey is what that means based on the ratio. And the funny thing is, people probably don't even want to send him into grade as much. But yeah, it kind of makes sense. If you look at their bodies, they're in the middle here, and he actually takes up less space than Chansey, which kind of leaves more room for print line. The Gengar thumbnail is so dope. That's all thanks to Mike's side. Isn't that nice? Yeah, this is a Pop 4 XY Evolutions collection, which means only 4 guys have a completed XY Evolutions Holo collection. And I'm one of those guys with the ability to complete it because I actually own this. And yeah, it's pretty cool. If he doesn't sell, he would just return to my collection anyways. Next up, we got Joseph Smith, Ultra Prism, he. You got it, Joseph Smith. The raw card has dropped 100 since May for the Divine Arsenal. We'll go buy it up and grade it then. Here's Super Boost. All right, cool. Joseph Smith. Master Joseph. Here we are. Evolutions is the most boring set. That's just like your opinion, man. It's historically the best-selling set on this channel ever. I've sold more packs of XY Evolutions than any other set. So somebody likes it. If it's not you, somebody else does. You would be in the minority of people who believe that. Nick Dennison says 10 Lost Abyss. Nick Dennison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! All right, you ready? There's only one god, and his name is Arceus. I wish I got into the hobby when Evolutions was new. It's just a hyped up set, base set art, and all that jazz. Well, I think it's the fact that it actually does look like base set, you know? So how much would a PSA 10 Charizard from base set cost you? More than an Evolutions? Well, then let's open some Evolutions. So it shows you that the love for base set is still there. That's what it shows you. And I think 20 years from now, people are going to be nostalgic for Evolutions. They're going to be like, remember opening up Evolutions during COVID lockdown? That's what people are going to be saying, I promise you. You'll be 20 years older, You'll be like, ah, yes, those were the days. We are opening evolutions. You'll be like 40, you'll be 50, and you'll be thinking about it, and you'll be like, I can afford that. Here's a cold one. Multiverse is a satanic myth, says Mary. Weird how no one liked base set 2, but lose their mind over base set 5. Base set 2 is too close to base set 1, that's why. Base set 2 is like if they did a reprint of Evolution, XY Evolution, but they called it XY Evolution 2. Okay, that's why base set 2 is it's stinky. Who wants to be number 2? You know what I mean? Who wants to be number 2? Here's Rotom. Nobody likes that. There we go. So what I said wrong? No, it says Sunday Cafe. I don't know what this guy's saying. All right, and oh, Trevenant. That's for Nick Dennison. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it, man. Whew. Real Anthony says I only watch Leonhardt. Why are you, what? All right, Nick. I'm sorry. 2 girls in cut were fine being number 2. That's true. That is absolutely accurate. So now we got Adam Jordan Pashuis. 5 Pokemon Goes. You got it, man. Mister, my friend has family in Japan and was wondering if he should get some Pokemon sent over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, why not? Begging for views, Leonhardt? You selling any XY? Yeah, I got XY both of these. There's no... Leon Rev is my most YouTuber. What? There we go. American rights, am I right? Here we have Snorlax. Here's... Boy, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Here's Melmetal. Oh, Blastoise. Meh. Silly Blastoise. I should have like a soundboard and it has every single major Pokemon like programmed to it with a picture. And then I can just go click on that and it makes the sound effect for that Pokemon. When are you upgrading the sports menu? I think about it all the time, Edgar Cruz. Here you are. Mister, can you shout out my Rent-A-Girlfriend service? I'm a pimp. Mary wishes she was a pimp. She's got Rent a Swede. She's got Rent a Swede, guys, but it smells like stinky meatballs. So that's Adam Jordan. But maybe you're into that. I'm not here to judge. Here's Adam Jordan. Swedes don't even go, Mamma Mia. If Swedes went, it's me, Amani, wahoo. That would be a totally different situation. Then I'd be like, wow, we got to get some of that. Next up, we've got Jason McHenry, 1 live custom, 1 Pokebreath. Okay, you ready? How dare you insult? Ooh, look at that. Chansey from base set, man. Pokebreaths are fire sometimes. How long is the line, by the way? Not very long. So 1 live. Ah, Hippopotas. I'm sorry. It was Mary, was Pimp My Ride would already be out. Yeah, I'd like them better then. I would 100% jump on a hobby break for sports. Okay, Jason McHenry. I'm well aware that there is opportunity with sport cards. On the other hand, we sell a lot of Pokemon and we don't really run out of Pokemon orders. So I don't have to sell sports. But you know what I'd like to do? I'd love to, if somebody lived out here in Lake of the Ozarks with me, I would set them up with like a sports streaming scenario, and we would have a whole setup that would work really well between us, and it would be like an affiliate channel for sports cards. Flava Flav. But that would be tough because we would have to hire a personality type, and we would have to be a real smart guy, real self-motivated, crazy like me. Jason, did you need a new bag? Why am I not running into your bag, Jason? James Butler. Jacob. Jin. Jack. Jacob. Jack. James. Why would they not have Venusaur? Mister, why stream so last at night? Naked XY packs. What are you guys saying, man? Jason McHenry. Is this a new bag scenario? You move my bag a lot. Oh, okay. So this is not a new bag scenario? Let me try these 2 boxes. Jacob Donahue. I'm just not seeing your bag. How big of a bag are we talking about? Is this a small bag or a big bag? Maybe he's on the table. Oh, you've got a bag on the table. All right, if you know your bag's on the table, do me a favor, Jason. Mention that for me, will you? It'll save like 10 minutes of bag hunting. Your bag's really large, so you have an unusually large bag, and it's not going to be stored in a box. We have Impeng Sangavale. He would like a live custom. Okay, let's see if you get lucky. Oh, man, you are lucky. Wow, man. You know, you kind of go deep on these at Impeng, but you are getting hits. You aren't getting sniped necessarily. And, oh, that's a lovely card. So that's the Team Rocket Venture Bomb. You can see it was 145. I probably put it in there for less than that. Probably put it in there for closer to 100. There it is. PSA 9 Venture Bomb. Nobody really thinks about the trainer cards until they go, oh my gosh, I don't have the trainer card for my collection. Get you a nice clean sleeve here. No, says Magnus. I'm sorry, Magnus. I'm literally next, says Magnus. You might be. All right. Oops. Ooh. Don't listen to the bot. If you want love, come to me. Impeng Sangavale. What's up, Mr. Gill? It's Mr. Gill. Now we have an order for Patrick Bailey, 8 Lost Abyss, plus $8 to ship my bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mister, there's bots in here advertising pimp services. Here we are. Ooh. Sneep. I always go deep, mister. I'm a perker. A perker, huh? What do we got? We got Pidgeot. How many girls you want and how long, says Mary. Mary has a deep voice. I just know it. That's cold. Pull rates on Lost Abyss tough. Seems like it. I've noticed that too. You know, we're pulling from a sealed case. Mr. Sussy. Hey. Lego, my wife does tattoos and piercings. We got a Delphox. Press X to doubt. Cold. Oh, look at that Kyurem. Bloody Mary. And finally, a cold one. That's for Patrick Bailey. He would like to ship out as well. Thank you, Patrick. I just found a shiny Cyndaquil in Pokemon Silver. What? Okay, give me a minute. Pat Gibbs, Pokey something, Pablo Paulson, Patrick, Peter, Patrick Hammett. I can see I've not been in the P's in a long time. Patrick Bailey. You're getting kind of sussy here, Patrick. Here's a Patrick Gabriel. Huggy Wuggy. Don't forget to rate my pimp service. It's Mary and Expert Catfish. Say Bloody Mary 3 times. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody. I can't do it. It's too scary. All right, there we go. And Patrick Bailey. We're going to say you have a lighter bag in this case. And ship. Print. What's your idea about doing a threesome with your significant other? I'm open-minded. You only live once. Open-minded. But you know, I wouldn't want it to be with somebody we're real familiar with. I'd want it to be like, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, and then we don't do that again. You know what I mean? I don't want to mess up my relationship. It's a good relationship. All right, let's see what's next. Okay, we got Jacob Underwood, 8 Evo Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Do it, do it, do it. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Yeah, you'll kill her ego. What? All right, here goes. Sleep. And sleep. And sleep. How much to time out Mario? You can time out anybody in the chat room for $5 super chat, okay? $5 the minimum. There we go. Summon a demon on stream. Let's get famous. Okay. Here's Teddy Ursa. Zygarde. If you people keep saying Bloody Mary, I will actually contemplate about coming over to stab you. Oh! Jacob Underwood! Jacob's having some good fortune tonight. That's the alternative art Sylveon VMAX. Wow, man. Great pull. This is why this set's so loved. Such a great design, too. Look at that little Eevee at the top. All right. Congratulations, man. This is what everyone hopes to pull from the Evo Skies. Yeah, it's hard to pull that card because the packs cost a little more than the average modern set right now. So people they're not as willing to go as deep in there. Very beautiful. Zinnia's Resolve. Let's see if we get another one. Bye-bye Ban Mario. So, who is Mario, by the way? Is that his name in chat? What's Mario's name in chat? I'm looking for Mario. I don't see who Mario is. You mean Mary? You talking about Mary? It's a me, Manny. Okay, Mary, they paid for the mute. Mary, it's for the greater good. That's not $5. Oh, it's $4.99? I take it back. Here we are. $4.99. Chat's turning on itself. Mary equals Mary. Wait a second. There was another order. Oh, it's Mary. All right, we'll toss this over here. You guys are so mean. Bullies, I say. Mary, you can't put up with this, Mary. They're bullies. Jacob Underwood has a bag, and the question right now is, where is Jacob Underwood's bag? Jake, Caples, James, Jacob Underwear. Here it is. We got Jacob Underwear. Congratulations, Jacob. Can I get a free one, says David. Oh, definitely. Can we mute Super Dan Kiwi? I don't like him. It's possible to mute anyone you don't like for $5 super chat. Here's Taven Richardson, 2 for the battle boosters. Taven. All right, Taven Richardson. They're sending out another print run of Evil Skies. They broke up the August reprint of multiple shipments. What? Taven Richardson. Son of Richard. There we go. All right. He also wants 2 Pokey Bras. You got it, man. Don't mute me, guys. I'm sus. Ooh, we got a holographic Haunter. He's a little warped, but that's okay. And there's Charmander and Dark Gyarados, but he's looking a little faded. Maybe that's just the way he looks. Okay, Taven Richardson with the TA. So you would be kind of buried here. Kind of buried. You ever heard someone use the word buried and they said buried? I heard my wife use the word buried as buried. She's like, that's how I said it. I was like, oh my God. Can we get something affordable? All right, we're gonna shuffle cheapest slabs to the front, guys. There we go. No, not Super Dan. Cheapest slabs to the front. So obviously there's $40 Poliwrath, $30 Lucario, $30 Rillaboom, and a $29 Raikou. All got shifted to the front. Now we have $46 Pikachu Zekrom. That appears to be the cheap one in this pile. Okay, here is a $20 Hapu. $34. So you can see there's a $34 and a $39. The $34 first, and a $40 wishy-washy. I don't know if anyone's going to buy that wishy-washy. I just have a feeling. Was that a banned Koga? It was. Please Mew Alex the mod, or demod him, please. I'm begging you. I don't even know if Alex is here. Is Alex here? I can't. Oh, he is here. I'm sorry, Alex. It's for the greater good, Alex. All right, Alex. Alex, I've made like $10 of super chats for doing essentially a timeout for 30 seconds on you, or however long it is, 300 seconds maybe. There it is, Necrozma to the front. What was the price on the Koga? $60. It was a PSA 7 though. PSA 7, $60. How long for $500? Like a week. All right, what's next? I'm going to split it with them though. Eric Tavera says, hey, mister, can I get one Star Wars Galaxy 1? Yes, sir. And a Star Wars Galaxy 2. I have the Southern Island Mew and many more. Very cool, Zach. Beautiful card, right? There we go. I know Alex's uncle. He said a week. Was there a $20 Porygon slab? That sold. Somebody got it. They snatched it. Joking, I'm poor. I spent too much on boba cardboard. What? Okay, this is for Eric Tavares. Mr. Eric. Oh, my. Oh, dearie me. Okay, first pack is cold. How many are left for the vintage pack break? We're pretty close to the end, actually, on the Gym Heroes pack break. We could do a count on that right now, actually. So here it is. You can tell by how thick it is that it's very close. I would say about 10 left, maybe less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So there's about 5 spots left. No, there's about 6 spots left. Yeah, I told you, it's very close. What these people don't know is that we split the money, so they're giving me money. I bet Anthony, the one who muted me. Well, you know, if they sent $500, I would definitely have to split that. I mean, that's some serious money. Oh, this is such a good artwork. Look at that. Damn, that's cool. Okay. 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 There's always 2 of these stuck together, but we can see that they're not etched cards. Ugh, sticky. You can mute me for 500. I'll take the bullet for the slice of the dough. Oh, yeah? Very clever. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I've only timed out Ruben one time for the port zard. Oh, my God. Here we are. Eric Tavares. Eric with an E. So, Mr. Eric. How much to mute, Mr.? This is how much. I don't care, Misty. Mary. I'm sorry, Mary. I gotta put you on timeout. Here we are. Let's see. Here we are. Eric Tavares. $20 is $20, man. Mary, we're making money in here. I'm getting pokey rich. I can take that money and put it toward my next Pokemon. Back to the Shadow Realm. Mary making the Simps seethe. Bloody Mary is back. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Man, we need another E-Box. That's it. New E-Box, everybody. I can't take it anymore. Move this out of my way. I think we'll do it with this box right here. We got a big box. Eric Tavares, you're going in. And I need a little white square. This square shall do. Cheese is next. All errands must go except Aaron Bradley Gordon. One more Bloody Mary. Finish it, mister. No, I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Mary, this is when you jump on your backup account. All right, here we are. Okay, I wanted packs, but this is better. This is for Alex. Mute, PSA, Blastoise 10, Sergio. Okay, hold on. Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Here he is. Sergio A2. Oh my God, you guys. All right, you've been timed out. Somebody paid for the hit. Eric Tavares. Here we go. I'm the backup account, says Cheese. Oh, Mary and Cheese, the same person? Nah, that's not true, though. All right. We're ready to move on. Can someone permanently mute Mary? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Cheese pot and muzzle on your... Oh, my God. You guys are being bullies, man. How are you going to put up with this, Mary? YouTube chat warfare. See, I told you, Cheese is Mary. All right, we're moving on. Let's see. Edgar... Oh, I mean, Ran M. He says, I'll take the trainer card. You got it, man. Isn't that nice? Koga Ninja Trick. Wrong name. Did you see that Japanese Violet and Scarlet dual pack come with 2 promo cards? I didn't. Send an image to me on Discord. I'm curious about it. There we go. Ran M. Boop. Here's Magnus Marshall. 1 live. No! I'm sitting in distress hoping someone bought a live before me. So this is Magnus Marshall and his cold! Woo! All right. Nothing but cold ones for days. How many spots left for Cosmic? This is the Cosmic box break. It's quarter filled. Sorry, Magnus. You're a fallen soldier for us, Mr. Magnus. We have Mr. Sergio A2. He wants a Naruto Foretold Prophecy. There we are. Also, please ship my baggie afterwards with my slabs. I think I have 2 slabs. You got it, Sergio. Jesus, Mary? No, I hooked up with Mary. Sneep. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we'll toss this over here. Did you see the video about the Vegas owner that was getting robbed and the owner stabbed the robber? It was crazy. I haven't seen it. Somebody send me the video on Discord. I'll go watch it. Here's Interrogation. Sus. Assault of Snakes. Naruto. And Super Chakra. Rasengan. I'm going to use my Rasengan. Mr. stabs people every day. Nothing new. There we go. Not a big deal. Good luck on all your guys' pulls. Turning the Polytoads. They're turning the Polytoads gay. He hops the counter. The guy stabs him all over. Why he cry, I'm dead. How long is the line still taking orders? That's right. I'm still taking orders, and the line is not that long. Sergio A2. Let's find your bag. Blech. Really had to reach for that one. Here we are. I sent it to you, mister. All right. Should I mute it? Would I get my channel, my video gets marked as dangerous if I stabs a man? 52 seconds. Let me turn the volume way down on this. All right. So he's wearing a mask. He's like, bruh, you got to give me your stuff, bruh. And this guy's looking like a young, spry guy. And he's like, all right, here goes. So the guy jumps over the counter. Whoa, he is stabbing them all over. Wow, dude. He's like, you are not coming over here. Well, he stabbed him in the spine. That's what happened. The other guy's like, oh, I'm out of here. I got no motor skills anymore because you've been stabbed in the spine. So Sergio Espinoza, let me print your label. Mr. Sergio. Let's get that music playing again. The music paused. There we go. I'm dead. Mr. should become a reaction channel. So Sergio A2. Here it is, Sergio A2. I'm so hard, bro. Got my mask on. Dude. Happens to the best of us, Mary. Mary needs to be muted 3 more times, 20 minutes. Which set was the chubby girl in? We still have some. It's We Cross Glowing Diva. There we go. It's still on the menu. There's not a lot of it left, though, and I'm not restocking it. Okay, thank you, Mr. Sergio. Now we've got Mr. Alex, use my store credit for 3 Pokemon Go and put the rest on Destroy Slab. Really? You sure? That shop owner, damn. He's not messing around, man. He didn't have to do that chump like that. Yes, he did. That guy needs some stabbing. All right, so let me grab those Pokemon Go's. You know, if you feel bad for the thief, all you need to do is watch some videos where the thieves kill the person running the shop. I've seen a lot of those on gore websites. I've seen those. The shop, whatever, owner or the worker gets shot to death or stabbed to death or bludgeoned to death. I don't feel even slightly bad because the shop owner's just living life, earning honest money, you know, doing a job. And the thieves are there and they're very dangerous. You don't know what they're going to do next. Cheese says, should have kept stabbing. Yeah, the fact that he didn't keep stabbing is the only reason the other guy got to live, I guess. It's top search result. All right, so Alex, here goes. Easy Charizard. Nah, mister, I seen it under, I was like, the thieves are dumb. Mister, pay attention. He bought the Zekrom. Who bought the Zekrom? Did someone buy Zekrom? All right, here goes. Sneep. All right, here we are. Boop. We have Natu, Galissapod. Don't forget my slabs, please. No problem, man. They get added on. They get added in later when your package is actually being packaged up. Oh man, I'm sorry, Alex. Those were cold. I tell you what, Alex. So let me just get you one more, Alex, okay? Oh, but to do that, I'm going to need a fresh ETB. So let me get a fresh ETB, Alex. Ugh. My legs! So, Alex, instead of contributing to the burner slab, we'll get you one more booster. Sneep. All right. Aaron Gordon, not to be confused with Aaron Bagley. It's crazy how sidetracked he is. Who, me? I never get sidetracked. All right. Just getting stabbed to death. Man. People just out here getting stabbed for some... What were they trying to steal? Like vapes or something? So stupid, man. Okay. Ugh. Tobacco? They're trying to steal some wacky tobacco. Oh, money. You're right. That makes sense. They want the money in the register. All right. There we go. I like how the guy behind the counter wasn't unprepared at all. He was like completely prepared to take these guys down. Tweaker stuff. I saw a video on TikTok that was recent too. It was a California man. He had a shotgun in his shop, and a guy came in with an actual gun. So the thief came in and he was pointing a gun at the shop owner, and the shop owner slid kind of behind the tobacco sort of like shelf and then peered back out around it with a shotgun, and he blasted the guy. And the other guy said, he shot my arm off. He shot my arm off. He went running to his car with his tail between his legs, screaming. And there was like 4 of them. 4 of them were trying to rob that shop. And yeah, like I was saying earlier, you guys have no idea how dangerous that is for the shop owner. They might decide, yeah, let's kill this guy and get out of here. You know what I mean? He was like, my arm. Yeah. He shot my arm off. And I'm like, yes, die. What the heck? Aaron bought Zekrom. Oh, okay. Here you go. I bought a Zekrom, mister. Yay! Sounds like you bought a Zekrom. So that goes to Alex. Alex, no crazy pull there. Mister, that shop owner had a heart attack. That was the shop owner that had the heart attack? What? I heard about that the other day. You guys said that a shop owner had a heart attack. You're saying that was the guy? I saw that, mister, that store owner was old as heck. Wow, man. Okay, let's see what's next. We have Ryan Diaz. For Sun and Moon, Hidden Fates, 1 team up. I do not have a bag. You got it, man. How do I get one? Well, you just order some cards. Okay. Still old. Timeout Sergio A2. Help me out. Which one Sergio A2? That's the Blastoise one. While I was timed out, I worked out, and now I'm super buff. I'm going to go beat up Alex and Super Dan. Oh, my God. That's too funny, man. Here we are. Also, let me check a certain email. I got an email saying I was getting an e-check for Mr. Ryan. I apologize, Ryan. That's why I checked. So, Ryan, I can't open this order yet because this is an e-check order. That means your bank has issued a check to be mailed to PayPal, I believe. And I can't open this until the check clears because sometimes the check bounces. And if I open the cards and the check bounces, then I'm in trouble. We just had that happen, actually. So you're going to have $131 pending, okay? So, Ryan, come back when this is no longer pending, and we'll get it open for you, I promise. He is 22, Zekrom, not the one you took down. Zekrom. This is Necrozma. Necrozma. You tricking me? All right, you got it, man. All right, there we go. And I need to put this somewhere. Put it over here, I guess. All right, so Ryan Diaz, it's a pending order. I can't open it yet. Next up, we got Aaron Bradley Gordon. 25 on my Slab-AWay. This is Aaron Bradley Bagley. All right, you got it, man. $25. Aaron Bradley Bagley. So right up here, let's see. 110 minus 25. You got 85.5. There we go. Yay! He says, what? I'm just messing with you. I'm saying the name wrong on purpose. Wait, let me make sure I did it right, too. Yeah, I did it right. Even I had to double check just to make sure that I didn't mess it up while I was pretending to mess it up. Darren Thompson says, I'll take a Topps first movie. You got it, man. Let me get you a Topps first movie. Not Bagley. It's too late. The money's already been applied. He shot my arm off. Oh, man. Oh, that sweet instant justice. I do not feel bad for thieves at all. Put everyone's life in danger. All right, here we are. No one should wait to find out if a thief is carrying a deadly weapon and that they might use it. Don't even wait. Here's, what's this? The Nefarious Team Rocket. Ooh, they're very nefarious. You got Blastoise, too, from the looks of it. Did he actually shoot his arm off? No, the arm is still attached, but he probably shot it so badly that he couldn't feel it or use it. Dude, what is up with these cards never wanting to go into the sleeve? There it goes. Don't wait to find out if they're going to shoot first, because they might. And that's exactly what the old man did. Those guys came in armed. Like, it would be so stupid to wait there and find out if you're going to get shot. Here we are. We got Dragonite. Ooh, Dragonite. How long's the line? Not very long. It's been not very long all night long. Went to sleep watching your stream, waking up to your stream. I know, I'm crazy. Damn, that Dragonite hot. Yeah, he got that Dragonite, that Blastoise. That was really good. Oh, and you probably want to see these too, right? So, sorry. So you got Racing Cheek to Cheek, Battle Before Lunch, The Battle Renewed, Rescuing Pikachu, and Ash's Sacrifice. I tell you what, we'll actually put this back in the booster pack. There we go. All right, Darren. How do you order? New to the channel. What's up? You want to check out the description, okay? They'll kind of explain it over there. The Department of Public Safety said to not try to defend yourself in these types of situations. Right, and I feel like there's some reasoning to that. Like, well, you know, maybe if you attack the criminals are going to feel like, well, now they've got to bring guns in order to do the crime. So there's some arguments around it. I personally side on the side of you blasting those guys to death. That's the side I'm on. But I'll hear out all arguments. You know, if there's a lot of data that proves you're better off letting them steal all your livelihood and sitting there and watching them do it while they just kind of mosey around. I don't know. I'm on the side of, oh, he blew my arm off. I'm on that side. I think it's way better. Way, way better. All right, let's see what's next. They were pointing a gun at him. He defended his life. Nick Dennison says, one more go. Nick Dennison, 10 Abyss. You got it, man. All right. If they break in Canada, that we can't shoot them. Oh, that's crazy, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If more people got blasted, less people will do it. Right, but then on the other hand, Charles, when they do go in, they're going to assume that you, the shop owner, are going to use a gun on them. So maybe you have to kill the shop owner. So that's sort of like the rationing behind it. So and I'll hear you out. You know, I can understand that. But I don't know. I don't know. It's a complicated scenario, you know? I think every scenario is unique. All right. Steve. I feel that if thieves feel very safe, that theft goes way up. You know what I mean? So when thieves feel like you'll always just sit back and watch, they just go around stealing everything. They're like, all right. Just like we've seen lately, all those thefts in California, when they changed it so that it's not whatever, like a misdemeanor until it's $1,000. Well, they just said, all right, just walk right in and take all your stuff then. It's like, oh, we didn't think you'd do that. We didn't think you'd just waltz right in and steal all our stuff. It's like, yeah, thieves. Drapion, you did it, Nick. It's almost like society's full of a bunch of jerks. And they're just waiting to hurt you, but the law keeps them at bay. Weird. Stealing is wrong. I don't think people care about right and wrong anymore. I don't know if they ever did. But people do care about consequences. So if the consequence of stealing is you get stabbed to death and you're paralyzed for the rest of your life, if that was a real consistent thing, I think theft would actually drop significantly. There we go. You'll never smoke a blunt differently. If they steal, then they are meanies. That's so mean. I'm just trying to feed my kids. That's why I got to steal all your money out of your cash register. I think everything boils down to mental health. Nah, I think a lot of it boils down to character. Some people have no character. They don't believe in morals. They don't believe in consequences. And they're very selfish. And they're needing a reality check. Now, that's different from a mental disorder. Some people do have mental disorders. And they make bad choices because they have mental disorders. So, and I do want to help people who have... But you know, I think there's... I grew up in a big family, and some kids were just, they acted like assholes, and they thought the world was theirs, you know? And it's like, dude, you need a reality check, man. It's not true. It's the same like in relationships. If you date the wrong person, they treat you bad. They treat you bad, and they walk all over you, or they try to, and the only way to deal with them is to break up with them. And then they go, oh, nobody wants you if you're an asshole, right? So people don't want you if you're a jerk. But it's not until after they break up that they realize that. They go, oh, I can't just act like a jerk all the time? Darn it. Oh, my. Oh, well. It's the same way. So society says, yeah, come in, steal all our stuff. Well, then that's what'll happen. Everyone will just steal stuff. Do you keep in contact with all your siblings? I don't. All right, here we go. Francisco Cruz. When you carry a gun, you don't want no one to know. Why would you think that's dumb? Here it is, Rare Candy and Articuno. Ooh. And Sylveon and Bidoof. You know, my view of humanity is that if we were not scared of consequences, we would just do anything. People would be getting murdered. People would be getting raped. People would be getting all their stuff stolen. It'd be all day long, nonstop. So it's actually society puts the fear into you. Like, if I don't get a job, I'm going homeless. If I steal, I'm going to jail. If I murder a person, I'm going to death row. You know what I mean? That fear is struck into you. And so you follow the rules and society becomes orderly. But without those rules, nobody has any fear. And we turn into animals like in the wild very quickly. Francisco. Why did I sleeve that? Let's go find your bag. A society. That's right. You're sussy. There we go. Society basically is just a set of rules, because without it, you just become a jungle. Like this guy. It's becoming Lord of the Flies. Yeah, that's another description. Good description. Pirates Enjoyer says 2 in the sublist. You got it, Pirates Enjoyer. I actually watched Lord of the Flies. That was a really, really good read, guys. It's a good read. It's a good movie. Go watch it. Lord of the Flies. So 2 in the sublist, 2 in the battle boosters. You got it, man. All right, here it is. Pirates Enjoyer. Oops. Pirates Enjoyer. Naked, buy a pack, make a bag. Have a TED Talk and say we live in a society and everyone will clap and think you're an intellectual. Yeah, a little bit. Now we got Aaron Bradley Gordon. I'll take the Necrozma for 22. Refund if gone. Here you go, Mr. Gordon. Aaron Bradley Gordon. See, I wrote your last name in big words. You think Netflix will fold? What? What does that mean, Netflix will fold? I think the ending of Lord of the Flies is hysterical. Imagine being the adult that stumbled upon that. Right. Nelson Artiga. 2 Japanese Pokemon Go. Probably horrifying, actually. Not to be confused with Bagley. It's too late. All right, Nelson. Sneep. Silly Nelson. Tricks are for kids. Aaron Bagley, not to be confused with Aaron Gordon. Go under. I hear Netflix is struggling. Oh, please. They won't go under at all. They would just make less money. I'd be, oh, no, we made less money this year. That's it. They're not going anywhere, man. They're making money hand over fist. Here's... Oh, Articuno. The only thing that'll change is the shareholders will be like, well, you're not making enough money hand over fist, so we'll go invest in something else now. That's all that will happen. Lord of the Flies was one of the more enjoyable books we were forced to read in school. Laundry her up again. What's up, mister? I made it today, the morning and night stream. Thanks, man. Mr. Nelson. Nicolas. Nathan. Nicholas. Phil? Where is Nelson Artiga? Here it is. Ha. Very nice. Silverlands. We have Ryan Ochsner. Hey, mister, can I get 4 Astral Radiance? Mister, you think Lord of the Flies would have ended differently with all the girls? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're saying if it was only girls? Are you asking if Lord of the Flies would have ended differently if it was only girls? So what would have happened if it was only girls? They would have starved. I'm just playing with you. What is your opinion on a dude wearing thongs? I mean, I wouldn't do it. All right, here we are. Steep. Yay! It's a battle between the real Anthony and Excalibur at the moment. You missed my comment, mister. How's it going, Caitlin? How's your day, Caitlin? Here's Roxanne. Ooh. What's going on in your life, Caitlin? Can we pay you, mister, to wear a thong? If it was enough money, I would do it because I'm a whore for Poke money. Here we are. I am here to sell my body, after all. We all sell our bodies, just in more or less humiliating ways. But as you increase the money, the openness to the humiliation also increases. Isn't that interesting? Caitlin says, I just took a shower. You're so clean now. You don't have a tummy ache, do you? Ryan Ochsner. Mister, what trainer is that? This is the Roxanne trainer. Roxanne. We talking 3, 4, 5 digits? Just make an OnlyFans, bro. Okay, Ryan with an R. All right, Ricardo Ryan. I heard all she wanted to do is party all night. Would you do it for $5 in a handy? Left hand or right hand? No tummy ache? Woohoo! All right, there we go. All right. And now we have Dylan Holland. One battle booster from Dylan. Oh my. Does your wife watch the stream? Occasionally she does. She's seen so much of this content she does not watch because she's not a card collector. My wife likes to write music, though. That's what she's been into lately. She's been trying to write some music. Dylan Holland. 2 Astral Radiance. I think she's actually getting kind of good. She's been doing it for like a whole year. Haven't ordered in a month or 2. Have a bag. It's small. Dylan. What do you think about special delivery Charizard? I think he's dumb. I'm not a fan. Play her music on stream. She'd probably blush. Blush. What does your wife collect? I don't know. Good question. Okay, so Dylan's got, ooh, Garchomp. Looking nice, man. There we go. Yay! She about to collect my paycheck if I buy this. If I buy this house for her. She's very interested in that house. There we go. Do you have combined finances? We never bothered combining finances. We never needed to. I make enough for myself. She makes enough for herself. And there's like nothing we do that requires both of our finances to do it. But, you know, we have access to each other's accounts. So it's not like our accounts are like all sealed up. My bad is just a troll. I've been YouTube commenting trolls since 8th grade. Mister's underwear. Here we go. Very nice. Whew. Liam Burrows won live custom snipe. She about to drop them panties if you hustle hard enough for the house. Hey, mister, what's the plastic tube for? Oh, that's Vileplume. What plastic tube? What are you talking about? Sorry, Liam. That's cold. Liam. We have an order from Daniel Baytosh. It's Daniel Baytosh. Daniel, are you still here? Daniel Baytosh, your order just came through. Mister, would you wear another man's panties? No, I would not normally do that. All right, here goes. Ooh. Okay, 1. I've been thinking about how Mister likes long tummies. I'm starting to agree. Here's Weedle. Ah, see? Long tummies are in, man. Here we go. There's Joker. And here's... Shoot. Oh, Daniel, it was well worth the wait, Daniel. You pick up Ace of Spades Lugia. Okay, now, oh, you're also picking up a yellow Pikachu. Jinx, looking very worn out, actually. Are you not doing bonus Chili Willies? No, we just did that early today, but not for this stream. Magikarp. All right, check that out. We've got Weedle, the Joker. We've got this amazing Lugia, Jinx, and Magikarp. Congratulations, Mr. Daniel. Really nice pull, by the way. So, Daniel Baytosh. Now we just got to find your bag. I think I still have one of my bags over there. Okay. Daniel Baytosh. Mister would buy men's panties. Would I? 2 Chad gods will disregard undergarments and just wear pants. Here's David, Daniel Melzer, Daniel Asensio, Draven Rod, David Golbinski. I know you stole my panties. I have it on my security camera. Mary, you're in Sweden. You think I have time to go to Sweden for anything? And have denim rubbing against my junk all day? Here's Daniel, David, Danny, Daniel. We're looking for Daniel Baytosh. Daniel Baytosh. Barcelonas, Kubayak, Newman, Ortiz. Paint me like one of your French women. Paint me like one of your French Pokemon. Dylan Holland. Wait, no, you wouldn't be in this box. This is only for DYs. So we have this last box to go through. If you're not in here. Oh, there you are. Wow, we had to search all the way to the ends of the earth for you. Did I snipe? You did. TCC wouldn't even touch you with the 10-foot pole. Why he need you when he has his wife who is better and prettier than you? Damn, dude, you're a hater. He's a hater, Mary. There we go. But I'm very busy. I couldn't go to Sweden. If people want to hang out, they got to come here. I don't got time to be flying anywhere. I got Pokemon cards to guard. Dude, this music sucks. Skip. What's this? Synth Kid? Nah. Nah, scroll up. We're scrolling up. All right. Whew. Mister, I thought you were done. I thought you were done. Ryan Diaz says 1. Hidden Fates. We still got Hidden Fates? Here we are. How many Hidden Fates we got left? Are there 2 of them? 1 team up. Okay, didn't we have a team up? Yes, we did. Okay, 1 team up. 1 XY evolutions. Okay, 1 evolutions. I do not have a bag. Hopefully this one goes through right away. I don't use PayPal very much. Very nice. Mr. Ryan Diaz. Was this an order? Oh, I see. So you placed another order later. Hopefully this one goes through. I think it did. Let me double check, okay? You trying to ban Yuta? Who's trying to ban who? Okay, give me a minute. I've actually listened to this music long enough to recognize it. Isn't that weird? All right, it looks like it completed, Mr. Ryan. Yay! All right, Ryan. Let's get it snipped, man. You got some of the priciest packs. Now, these are risky because they're just regular modern packs, so you could very well pull 3 cold packs here like it was nothing. Do you send a ping in the Discord when the battle booster is happening? No, sir. You just have to be watching, I'm afraid. The last 2 battle boosters both went to the same guy, Chase Seeger. He won both times. Here's Farfetch'd and MEWTWO and Executor. Okay, so you got Executor. And here is the Farfetch'd, looking very fetched. So fetched. Okay. Pidgey. Oh, my. Your team up was Pidgey, and for your Hidden Fates, come on. Oh, Poiple. He's so Poiple. Nice, man. That's for Ryan Diaz. Now, Ryan, the way it works is we create a brand new bag for you. And every time you order, your pulls go into your same bag. And you'll want to tell me that you have one too, okay? Whenever you order again, you'll be like, by the way, I have a bag. And you can even tell me the size of the bag, like, oh, by the way, I have a small bag. There's still room in the Gym Heroes break. Yeah, it's really close to activating too, by the way. I think there were like 7 spots left. Ryan Diaz. There we go. Oh. So I'm going to put you into the R box. R. Oh, man, this music's awesome sounding. Giovanni Mendoza with a huge order. He wants 2 Pokebras. Ooh. I like Pokebras. Okay, what are you pulling? Here is Vaporeon, Corviknight, Tapu, Kricketune, Flapple, Cinderace, Celebi, Arctivision, Umbreon. And then you pull... Oh, Misty's Tears! So cool, man. That is Misty's Tears Trainer. Excellent. Okay. There we go. He says 1 XY Evo. Grab that XY Evo real fast. Ugh. 1 spot in the gym pack break. Okay. Giovanni Mendoza. There we go. I need a new bag. You got it, man. Let's see what you got in here. Charizard. Charmander. Pikachu. Machop and Misty's favor. Wow, you're picking up double Misties today, man. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. That was a nice round, in my opinion. You had a nice little round there. Your Evolutions pack was a heavy pack, and you picked up Misty's Tears. That's the wrong Misty's favor. That's on the Poke Bros. I love your style. Hakama, right? What? What are you guys saying? You guys talking in tongues? Mendoza 8.22. I like the concept of Pokeball. Me too. Pokeballs have been very popular. People seem to enjoy them a lot. Are we really full in the G boxes? All right, Nani. Oh dang, I must have missed that, Anthony. Bazillion dollars. What are you guys talking about? You guys are just saying anything. We have an order from Christine Andrews. Can I get 3 more Pokemon Go packs? You got it, Christine. All right, Christine. There we go. If that Misty graded a 10, how much would you sell it for? If that graded 10, it might be like a $400 card. I don't think it'll grade 10, though. I'm pretty sure it's like a used Misty. That's the only way I could afford it. I can't afford to be buying, you know, mint vintage Japanese. Those sell for a whole bunch of money. Well, I could put those into the Pokebros, but we'd have to change the price of the Pokebros considerably. All right, here goes Christine. All right. We've got a Ditto Bidoof. All right, very nice. Here's a Sylveon and a Pikachu. Pika! How nice. Christine Andrews. Let's find your bag. You're going to be over here. Christine Andrews. You should have a $100 Pokebros. That would be interesting. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess that'd be like Pokebro larges. We'll call them Poke Wows. All right, let's see what's next. Robert Wright, show red eyes, mister. Weird how we mentioned it, and it appeared like Pokeguys was watching. I know, but I haven't actually done the. I haven't actually unpacked it. Okay, so we're doing that in the next stream. Okay, Mr. Robert Wright, if you're watching, I haven't actually unpacked the red eyes. It's in a big box, and it needs to be unpacked, and everyone needs to be sorted out. It takes a while to sort everyone out, so I just wasn't prepared to do that today. But that'll be in the Saturday night stream. So this is the Friday night stream. Saturday night, we're going to show off the PSA return, I promise. All right, and now we have Tyler Andre, 3 Pokemon Japanese Go, because why not? Yeah, why not? I just couldn't tell you why not. My soul is worth a lot. What are you talking about, man? Let's see. She says, it tastes like cherry blossom. What the fuck? EX, he's been going deep, talking LS2. He's up right now. What? Sleep. Then what the hell is John doing over there, mister? If the Misty Determination got a 10, how would you sell it? Misty Determination. How would I sell it? I don't know, through my channel. But that's because I have a channel. You would probably sell it on eBay. And eBay will take a little cut, but eBay's great. eBay has the largest customer base. So that's why we like eBay. And I'd probably put it up there, buy it now, cheapest buy it now. I'd go under the other guy's price by $1 to make sure you're always ahead of him. And just wait and see if it sells. Now, if it doesn't sell, you'd come back and check and make sure somebody else's price isn't lower than yours. If somebody went lower than you, get underneath them again in price. And just keep waiting. If it really doesn't sell for a long time, you can really significantly drop the price, you know, drop it by 10 or 15%, and then just keep doing that, and it will definitely sell. Like, if I were to start dropping prices on these slabs, all of them would sell. If I took this guy and we decided to make him 20 bucks, poof, he'd be gone. That's how prices, when you lower the price, you know, it's like putting your foot on the accelerator. You know, people will jump at things when the price is right. And that's how price works. It's very fascinating, actually. Tyler Andre, thanks so much, Tyler. So we got to get Tyler that. I think Tyler's saying that he never got his items on 2 orders that were pending, and we got to give him a refund on those 2 orders, which I got to figure out because it's in the dispute system. I'll have to do that in the morning because I'm probably going to go straight to bed after this. Magnus Marshall says 7 Lost Abyss. Oh, Magnus. And 1 Pokebee. Okay, 1 Pokebee. Mr. equals Master of Finance. I'm not a master of it. I'm always interested in those. It's like a game for me. Here's Wishy Washy, Mega Lopunny Jigglypuff. Here's Venusaur Snivy, Centiskorch, Crobat, Eternatus, Delmise, and Trevenant. I actually thought that's a pretty hot round because you're picking up 3 GXs from the Cosmic. This is all Cosmic Eclipse. Lovely, man. So those even look like they might grade 10. I mean, that looks pretty clean if you ask me. Wow. That's good. Let's go ahead and snip this up. That was from 1 Pokebra? All right. Crocodile. Well, we got to get you 6 more Lost Abyss, but I got to open up a new box of Lost Abyss. I gotta take my trash out, too. So, Lost Abyss. Man, we're running out of Lost Abyss. We're just blasting through it. You guys really like that set. I think that's a big sign for the English version whenever that comes out. And maybe it would be a good idea for me to take a bigger position on Lost Abyss for the future, because I suspect it'll continue to sell over time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. The Pokebros are always like an interesting thing because you never think that the Pokebros are going to beat the authentic sealed product. But at the same time, that's what I aim to do. Because sometimes these packs are really cold. These Nintendo packs can be really cold. All right, let's see what we got. Cold. Crocodile. Cold. I need to buy a massage gun for my shoulders. Oh, yeah. Me too. And a cold one. Woohoo! Sorry, Magnus Marshall. What's up, James? So you're way over here. Toss that in there. That was tough. Yeah, sometimes you get the tough round. You know what I mean? The pull rate of Lost Abyss is so bad. Not really, actually. That's the standard pull rate for that kind of box. It's one hit per 30 packs. That is the standard pull rate. Impeng Sangfilet, last one for a while. 1 last live custom and shipping. I want to keep some hits with you, but I don't know if I'll grade. What? All right. And shipping. Shoop. That's a cool one. That's a cute card, though. And let's take a quick look through your bag, Mr. Impeng. Sylveon, Aerodactyl. Oh my god. I like these two. These are pretty cool. Oh, you got Hyper Rare Aerodactyl. That's nice. Oh my god. Palkia. So cool. There's Suicune. Very nice. Cleavor. You got a lot of cards in here, man. Hollow Zapdos. That's really nice looking. I like that. Kangaskhan. You got this Darth Vader Attacks the Rebels. That's out of 100. Ray changes her name or something like that. Out of 50. It's pretty cool. A Mewtwo full art in the back and a Lugia in the back. That's a pretty hot bag, man. You got a lot of cool stuff in there. Impeng, you've definitely been going deep. You go real deep, man. So I'm going to print you out a label. And we can keep these over here for quite a long time. You know that. Just get a date on it, and then we'll keep it over here for quite some time. And maybe sometime later you'll be like, wait a second, I'll grade 1 or 2 of those. Okay, and print. There we go. I bought mine when I was in Japan. There we go. Very nice. Make some room for it. Now, for your remaining cards, look at that, man. This Aptos looks great. Ah, it's a bit worn on the back, so when you flip it around, you see it. Cleavor, Suicune. This is really great too, man. Look at that, guys. Oh, man, I'm jealous. That's English. There's Aerodactyl, hyper rare. Aerodactyl. This is funny. This is from Sun and Moon era, and this is from Sword and Shield era. So cool. And then the Sylveon just looks really nice. What do you think of that, Mr. Impeng Sangvile? Yeah, we'll sleeve these up and put this back on the shelf. There we go. Perfect. By the way, what time is it? 3:43? Ooh, it's pretty close to bedtime, guys. You say his name so smooth. Impeng Sangvile. I'm probably saying it wrong, dude. I bet if I heard it, I would say it correctly. I gotta hear it with my ears, and then I'd know how it's properly pronounced. Ooh. Yay! Let's see what's next. Here's Ryan Diaz. 3 Evolving Skies for Ryan Diaz. Ears are overrated. I agree. Who even needs them? I have a small bag. Thank you for my first order. You mentioned payment is being sent by check. When can I view the pack openings? So when the e-check clears, I won't spend the money. I won't open the packs right away. You come to me and tell me, hey, that e-check cleared. Can you go ahead and open the packs? And then we can talk about what was in that order and get it taken care of, okay? But we got to wait for it to clear. That's my rule. Because sometimes those e-checks bounce. And if they bounce, then obviously I haven't actually received the money. So we just wait for it to clear first. All right, let's see what we got. Joe Biden likes to sniff girls' hair. He is kind of weird with that, isn't he? He gets really, really, really close. He's like all up in your face. You can see some of the girls get real uncomfortable with it. He was accused of sexual abuse, and it's like nobody cared. Remember that? That's very hypocritical of the left, in my opinion. All right, Ryan, good luck. Aren't e-checks for boomers? No. I think it's a bank thing. Some banks do it, I think. There we go. Like a woman came forward and say that she was sexually assaulted by him. Like groped or something in a hallway, right? All right, so this was your Hidden Fates pull, and it's nothing but a holographic energy card. I'm sorry. It's a tough one, man. How about these Evolving Skies? So we have Salamence, Galarian Moltres, and Swablu. Ooh, man. It's a real tough round, man. They'll cover it up. They control the media. Let's get you a little bonus card, okay? I'm going to get you a bonus card this time, Mr. Ryan. Here's a full art MEWTWO, and we're going to toss that in with the rest of your order, okay? I'm going to go find your bag since you're new. Here you are. Simpsons try to steal back some of his own memorabilia. There we go. Whew. Who's next? We have an order for Tyler Andre. 10 Lost Abyss. Tyler Andre. Oops. You got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys are blasting through these. I hate these stupid bots. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Sneep. Sneep. You know, if I was going to have a spam bot, I at least would make it kind of clever. You know, I'd make it funny or something. Here we are. Boop. All right, cold. And, oh, it's Drapion. Look at that Drapion. So lovely. So Tyler Andre, we're going to pull you the hot ones, man. Did my other Pokemon order go through? Maybe. Hold on, we got Pidgeot. Okay, Pidgeot. You're saying you had another one other than this one? Here's Trevenant. Oh, yeah, it says also 10 Lost Abyss, doesn't it? All right. That's right. So I received this one first. Stop bot hating. I'm a bot. What the hell, guys? Okay, cold. Oh, you got the scientist. Ooh, scientist. There we go. Bot genocide, says Justin. Whoa, that's pretty extreme, man. Gonna have to report you to Joe Biden. Tyler Andre. I feel like I have a bug on me, dude. There we go. You'd think that YouTube would have figured out how to get rid of these by now, but I guess not. All right, so we're going to keep looking because my emails say I have not missed any emails, but there's 3 unread emails. So now we have Christine Andrews. I would like 2 more Pokemon Go Japanese. Here we are. And to end the weekend, thank you and have a good weekend with the wife and John. See you next week. See you later, Christine. Sneep. Thank you. Also, yeah, I got Japanese Pokemon Go too, like 5, I think, ordered. So you got ordered 3, then 5. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Zapdos. Melmetal. There you go, Christine. There we go. All right, Christine. With the CH. Not all bots are bad. Some of us are good. There we go. All bots are evil. That's exactly what an evil bot would say. Alex says 1 Pokemon Go snipe. You got it, Alex. Is John like your child now? What? Here we go. Asking silly questions, man. Here's Dragonite. Ooh, lovely Dragonite there, Alex. Russian bots are all bad. CNN says so. Ugh. It's kind of too bad, man, that Russia went to war and all that. I feel like the world would be so much more peaceful. I don't know, maybe they feel like that was their best move. Putin trying to reunite the old pieces of the Soviet Union. Inpeng Sengvale, he says, I made an oopsie, gave you the wrong address. This is the correct one if it's not too late. Okay, give me a moment, Mr. Inpeng. I'm going to go cancel that label. Okay, give me a second. So we are canceling an Impeng label. I think what we also need to do is remove that address from our address book. This will take a minute. All right, where's Mr. Impeng? Let me go to today. Ah, oh, man, my legs are tired, man. Whew. Too much sitting. All right, cool. So I've just refunded you. Now, what I need to do now is look you up and remove the old address so we don't ever use it again. Here it is. We choose delete on that. Now, we need to grab the correct address. Let me go ahead and log in. I read Putin's IQ is actually kind of low. Oh, please, man. We got a hold of Putin's IQ. He gave it to us. Yeah, it's actually really low. Sounds like propaganda, like crazy propaganda. All right, Mr. Inpeng. There we go. So now he says, this is the correct one if it's not too late. So now I'm grabbing your address. Is this different than the older one? I mean, it looks the same. Hold on, let me look at the history real fast. You gave me the same address, I think. All right, so on my screen, the address has not been updated. I will just set your bag here until we get the correct address, though. So no problem. Your cards aren't going out, but we haven't sent them to the wrong address. Now, he also wanted another live custom. Let's get that live custom. So, Mr. Inpeng. Shoot. Oh, it's cold. I'm sorry, man. Those live customs are addicting. So much fun when you get a hit. There we go. Now you got a little pie roar in your back, though. Rah. So who was it that was missing an order? It was Tyler Andre. Just checked. 20 went through for more Pokemon Go. Yeah, sometimes what happens is sometimes the order is delayed from my email. So we have 5 Pokemon Go Japanese. They piqued my interest. You got it, man. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Mr. Tyler. Yeah, for whatever reason, occasionally the email does not register for a long time. I don't know what causes something like that. I peaked in high school. PayPal wonky. This time, I don't think it's PayPal. I think it's Yahoo Mail. You know, what we used to do in the past is I would read the list straight from PayPal. And the problem with doing it that way is anytime somebody placed a new order, I would have to refresh the PayPal list. It was very easy to accidentally skip over orders that way. I mean, it was really easy to skip orders that way. Not a very good system because it didn't tell you when an order was serviced. Now we use it from, we work the list from the Yahoo email list, and that's working really well because I click on the email each time an order arrives. Yahoo tells me, oh, you received a PayPal order. And then when I click back out of it, it's marked as red. So I know all the orders that are finished and the orders that still need to be done are unclicked emails. So we have had pretty much 0 mistakes in fulfilling orders ever since I started using email. Tyler Andre. And, you know, the only reason we started doing that was because PayPal had like some kind of problem going on one night where it wouldn't actually show me what people had ordered. So we discovered we could use email to do it instead. And it's like changed the way I run the whole operation. We do it all from the email list now. All right, cool. Giovanni Mendoza says 2 live customs. Mr. Giovanni. We got 1 and we got 2. Clefairy, that's so cute. All right, that was the last order. We have no more orders. The queue is empty. And you know what? It's 5 minutes till 4. This is the perfect time for me to wrap up, guys. No more orders at this point. This would go to Mr. Giovanni. Giovanni Mendoza. You're right over here. Giovanni, I'm sorry for the hard luck. Sorry, man. Some cute hollows, but that is a tough round. I had a lot of fun, guys. Did you guys have fun? My order didn't go through? Well, hold on. Looks like 2 more orders came in. Impeg Saint Valet. Mister, the order was shipping was to 9812, and the updated one was P.O. Box. Didn't know if it changed since PayPal defaulted to billing address. Oh, you're saying the P.O. Box was correct? That's what we were using. And he wants another live custom. All right, well, you're in luck. Here they are. Oh, beautiful. I thought that was going to be the snipe. For some reason, I thought that was going to be the snipe. All right, Mr. Impeng, let me try that again then. So you're saying the P.O. Box was correct, but that's what I was using. All right, I grabbed your address. You crazy, boy. Okay, right. We did do priority mail on yours, didn't we? Yeah. Hit a toddler before you leave the stream, everyone. What? Thank you, thank you. Now, Impeng's done. And we have this order, Roberto Bahena, 10 more Pokemon Go. You got it, Roberto. PayPal switched the addresses on me. Didn't know if you did. Oh, this is Impeng's. Toddler equals the like button. What? Thanks, mister. No problem, man. Yeah, we are going to go ahead and take care of this order here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7. Am a toddler already? Please abuse me, says 777. What? What is this guy saying? Toss that away. Slab away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That's not very healthy. Sneep. What we got? Sneep. Lots of sneeps. If you're a toddler, I will kick you no mercy. This is Mary. Mary, when are you going to have some kids, Mary? Here's Dragonite. Ooh, Dragonite. All right, there's Dragonite. Here's... Oh, look at that slacking. Mary says, I freaking hate kids. When she can find a sugar daddy. Mister, I just got here, says Dan. Oh, Dan, but you got here so late, Dan. It's 4 a.m. in the morning, dude. There we go. Beautiful Radiant Eevee being pulled. Never. Kids equal tiny demons. Here we are. Everyone should have kids. Here we are. There's Rainbow Rare. No one will reproduce with you, Mary, says Dan Edmonds. Everyone's so mean to you, man. Oh, look at this guy. There we go. Here's Melmetal. Double hit box. Boy, I'm really liking this song that's playing. Well, it's kind of surprising that this is copyright-free music made by like an amateur artist, because this sounds really good. Mewtwo. Oh, my phone's mad because we didn't do an update. Well, I ought to get together all the good music from this list onto onto a notepad, and then have Mr. Mike Side reproduce it into a playlist. There we go. Okay, Roberto Bahena. Like, some of these songs are actually pretty good, and then there's a whole bunch of crappy ones in between. But this song sounds really groovy. Rip phone. Now, but Mary will let some homeless person... What are you guys talking about, man? Roberto. Ryan, Roman, Ricardo. Not in here. Oh, Roberto. Here we are. Lovely. I think you did pretty well there, Roberto. Ooh, a little far. All right. So here's Adam Jordan Pashuis, and he says 5 of the Pokemon Go Japanese. Okay, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right. What about half demon like Inuyasha? Thanks, mister. Have a good night, says Roberto. No problem, man. Thank you. I love when my kicks are swallowed. Here's Dragonite. Dragonite. Mary, the perfect argument for why abortion should be legal. I love when my Pokemon cards are put into a binder. Oh, that I understand. Here's Bidoof. Mister, you've been stacking that paper, I bet, that last few weeks. Well, I'm trying to save up for a down payment on a home, so I have to. You know, that's how it works. So, all right. Oh, look at that MEWTWO. Just trying to put together whatever I can. I do have to do restocks. And, yeah, I haven't bought any personal cards in a little while. I haven't even looked. I won't tempt myself by looking. Adam Jordan Pashuis. Mr. Adam with an A. Blech. I don't think you have a bag, right? Is this the first time we're making you a bag? I think it is. Didn't you just buy the Mew? That Mew was purchased a while ago, actually. I just now showed it off. Okay, so that was purchased probably about, just about a week and a half ago. And that was about the time that I said, all right, need to stop buying cards and focusing on putting money together for a down payment. Erroneous, mister. You're always looking. Yeah, it's true. There we go. Whew. Adam Jordan Pashuis. I spelled your last name wrong, but that's okay. I'm Adam, says Aaron. There we go. Mister, do you have any objects that are over 100 years old? No. Mary, you so goddamn beautiful. Wouldn't allow it anyways. God would allow it anyways. So next up, we've got James Nogar. One live, one Pokebra. Mr. James. Oh, James. With Rillaboom, Vikavolt, and Butterfree. Oh, that's kind of nice, man. Okay. I already had a bag. Damn it. Do I have to go back and find it now? You're going to tell me I got to go back and find it. Ugh. Why didn't I see it the first time? Oh, my God. It was right in the front, and somehow I didn't see it. Literally the first card, the first bag. Adam, I'm being sussy. You're sussy. I'm going crazy. Maybe I thought it was one of those errand guys. Bet I thought it was one of those errand guys. Can this gamer just... Thank you. One Pokebra, one live. James Nogar. Oh, James, I can already see you pulled it. There it goes. Congratulations, James. Let's see what you got, man. Whoop. Number 10 for James. James, you know how many guys went deep for this? And you got it. Oh, man, it's pricey as well. Wow. Very good pull, man. Actually, it should have the little dashes on the side. Let me turn the music back on. Because fucking YouTube keeps turning the music off. I went super deep, says Impang. Impang, you're a fallen soldier on the battlefield. Dark Steelix 9. It was like a $200 card. Beautiful. James Nogar. Damn, dude. It just reaffirms the reality when it comes to opening those Pokemon live custom boosters. They're very hard to snipe because other people become aware. And they all try to snipe. Everyone tries to snipe. Sniping is like a dream. Sometimes it comes true. Some people get really lucky and they snipe multiple times in a row. But it's really hard to do that consistently. So, James, I swear, I just had your bag like 2 seconds ago. Where'd it go? Jamie Leonard. James Nogar, you had a bag, right? You didn't just ship or anything, did you? God, I'm so tired of the JAs, man. The JAs are so freaking annoying, man. I win some nights and lose some nights. How the soul hurts. Dude, you're so right. Nothing worse than seeing someone... Let's go. I was about to give up on... And yes, I have a bag. Okay. So it's got to be one of these 4 freaking JA boxes. Must be one of them. Not this one. What am I missing, dude? I'm about to lose my mind. Why am I not seeing your bag if you got a bag? Are you on the table, potentially? You're on the table. There's not enough room in the JA boxes, and you were on the table. Man, I'm mad, dude. Searching for these cards can be like... It's actually not that fun. Here we are. It's when there's too many people with the same name, and that actually makes it way less fun. We got to, like, double alphabetize now. So we've got JAs. We're going to have to sort it by one more letter. It's going to have to be JAM, whatever the other letter, maybe some other letter. We'll have to put the James into a specific box now. Tyler Andre, 5 more Pokemon Go. They piqued my interest. We did that, I believe. Yes, we did that, right? And then Adrian Ramos, 1 cold live custom. You got it, Adrian Ramos. So it is cold. Color coordinate the bags. That's a funny idea. I didn't know I was on the table. No, you're fine. It's not your fault. What's really going on, James, is there's not enough room for the JAs, but look at the JAs. The JAs got box number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. It's unusual to have that many boxes for a single type of name, right? And so either there's a bunch of guys sitting in those boxes who just refuse to ship, or there's too many guys with the name JA such that I need a 4th box, or I need to, well, probably I need a 4th box, and then I need to deepen the alphabetized sorting so that it's done by 3 letters. JAs would be the first group to be sorted by more than just 2 letters. Here we are. Everyone's naming their kids something with the JA in it. Joseph Smith, 1 live custom. You got it, Joseph. Do you know if it happened? What's up? So what's your full name, Mr. Damonos? Damonos. What's your full name? I fell asleep. France, do you know if you opened it? I gotta know what your PayPal name is. Sorry, Joseph, that's cold. I'm confident I opened it, though. But you probably missed the opening. All right. Cedric? Yeah, we definitely opened for Cedric. And let me go grab it. Oops. Come on now. Cedric. Let's see. Here we are, Mr. Cedric. Here's your bag. And in your bag, you have Pidgeot, and you have Aerodactyl, and you got the pony. You got Aerodactyl, man. There you go. Yay! Okay, it looks like we're all done. I think all the lagging orders that we were waiting on are probably through. I'll just log into PayPal real fast just in case any were missed. Did you forget about someone's packs after James? What do you mean by that? Someone's packs after James? Okay. James Nogar, 1 live, 1 Pokebra, Impang. Pre-ordering a live for Saturday. Actual pre-order now. We have Adrian Ramos and Ignition MC. It was my last order. I ordered 3 new boosters. Nice. I ordered 3 new boosters next. Nice, man. Wish they made a new D. Gray Man. I'm just making sure we don't have anybody who was missed. I think it's bedtime. Yes, I'm looking at the list, though. We have somebody named Ignition MC, and it says 1 live custom, and I need a bag. But Ignition MC only sent $11, so I don't think that's the right amount. All right, let me go ahead and I guess I'll refund this. There we go. Setting up a birthday barbecue with your stream in the background. Perfect combo. What? Birthday barbecue? Nice, man. And then Adrian Ramos. Did we actually do that one? If not, I guess he'll show up in the line later. All right, that's it, guys. We're hopping off for the night. I had a lot of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. See you later.